See? Always check stuff. Always. Well, hello YouTube. I forgot to hit the go live button. Seriously. Right now, it's okay. I hope that you can see me right now. Sorry for the delay. And as far as I'm concerned, what Mr. M said should release the 23rd this month. We're talking about Not Monday Cafe that we are running right now. And in the countdown scene on Twitch, you could actually join and you could become many cute animals right there. That you're having a good time at the cafe. Even if you're ordering just water or iced water. Alright. So, let me say hello to everybody once again. Mr. M. I'm firing my laser. Just Borb, Jimmy Thickness, Not Zai. Welcome everybody, and welcome all of the llamas who might be lurking, who will see this video in the future. Welcome to the Steam Next Fest unofficial demo testing. I've got 3 games for you today. No horror games, unfortunately. But I think that we will have a good time anyway. Even with this game, I just feel like I could stay there forever. Or became a frog. I just can't stop, alright? Just can't stop. But good news, because of that, I checked YouTube and I have seen that I am not live. Sorry, I still need to work on getting better at multis. It's still fairly new to me, even if it's been a year, actually. And Blady is about to join. Hello. Alright guys, I have a plan for today. We can change the order of the games that we play, but 2 of them are point and clicks, so I would say it's better to leave the point and clicks as the last games to play, because I don't know how long they will last and what kind of puzzles they introduce. But the first game that I would like to show you is obviously the game that you mentioned already, that I had in plans. It's the game by In a Nutshell YouTube channel, or it's called Kurzgesagt, that has made a space game with the space birds. And as kind of experts in the space conquest, then we need to give them our assistance. So that's the first game that I would run. Yeah, the owl looks cute. All of the animals look cute. Seriously. Jimmy, you look good today. I see that you have been working out. Yeah, what are you going to order? And you leave the reviews. Some of you already know how to leave reviews in this game. Okay, let's check them. It's gonna be fun. But I always forget... Okay, I always forget how to get to this. Let's check the reviews. Mr. M says, good stuff, and is checking if the color works. Jimmy says, wow, I'm so much taller than IRL. Ty says, very nice cafe. Hey is very fluffy. Oh, stop it, you. Just Borb says, best Haybricks, 10 out of 10. Oh, you're so sweet. Mr. M is testing the customer reviews really hard. Is there any other review? It's just random characters. Unfortunately, we cannot see more of the reviews. We cannot see all the reviews from the previous session. I wonder if this was on purpose. Anyway, we can see what you have ordered, guys. That's right. So you enjoy cucumber water. I will try to keep that in mind. Lovely vibes. Oh. Wow. That's a very, very nice attempt. Didn't work this time, fortunately. Although, what kind of emote is it? At least, I'm sure that it is safe for work. But I'm pretty sure that the makers of Not Monday Cafe could actually take a look at some of the clips. Maybe I should make some of the clips, show them the reviews section, so they could possibly stuff. Jimmy says 10 out of 10. I wasn't poisoned. Jimmy, do you know that 100% of people and animals who drank water died at some point? I know, right? So maybe it's just the poison that works with time. Thank you for your visit, everybody. I hope to see you again. Oh, I got the review. Great food, just needs a faster delivery. Let me check if I can hire somebody. Recruitment application. Oh no! Oh no, I am getting flashbacks. Expert at parallel parking in video games. Collects clouds on sunny days. Burrito rolling champ. Owner of an imaginary friend named Bob. Owner? No, you cannot own the friend. Can trip over flat surfaces. I feel you. Once tried to join a pirate crew. Loves bubble wrap popping. Burrito rolling champ. Secretly practices shadow puppetry. Believes in the power of the perfect cup of tea. Alright, I don't think that it makes any sense with the application. They are just random, I would say. So we hire... I don't know if they are going to become a cook. Who will be the cook? Okay, they will become a cook. Then we need to have the... I guess that these are the waiters, are they? Or only cooks are available? Or I can assign them, alright. Alright, so I am hiring anyone. So we will get additional character at the cafe, additional character at the kitchen, and additional character at the farm. I mean, okay, whatever, hire. I thought that they've got some stats, but apparently they don't. I don't know how it works, but yep. I think it's just worth to add a little bit more. You and 3 waiters, what do you think? I mean, you're hired. I don't even have to check your resume. I hope that the workplace that I am trying to get into, like the job that I am trying to get, I hope that they're going to do the same. But who knows? Who knows? I am just very nervous. I didn't get any response yet. Anyway, hugs for everyone, once again. Hope you're having a good day and enjoyed your weekend so far. What were you doing? What were you doing so far today? Jimmy says, I played some nice demos today. Was surprised to find some good ones, much better than the last Next Fest. I cannot compare this because I haven't tried the previous Next Fest, but somehow when I've seen some games back then, nothing really caught my attention. I don't even know if I checked any. But this time, I thought it would be a good idea to just test some random games that I don't usually play, but maybe we could enjoy them. Tasted funny. Okay, I see that we need to check the reviews because you are testing that hard. This H2O tasted funny. Miss Rayam, that actually worked. It looks funny. Thank you, thank you. I found out which text method this game uses. Ooh, can you share it on Intmain on Discord? I am curious. Jimmy says, I played that Becoming a Saint one you did the other day. I liked the concept, but it was so confusing. I think Cult of the Lamb did it better. See, I didn't comment on this because it didn't came across my mind back in the day when I was streaming Becoming a Saint. Or actually it was Becoming Saint, I think. Basically, I think this game would be much better if you would be learning by doing. I think that this is a solid tutorial out there, but I was reading through all of it and there was so much information thrown at me at the same time. I didn't know when to do certain things, and when I unpaused, everything just works automatically. Anyway, I'm going to become the saint in over 300 years, 320 years, so... Just saying, not bragging much, but yeah, I became saint. I mean, I am about to become saint. It's just, probably I won't make it to see that I became a saint. But it's something, it's some kind of achievement. The game was very much like figure it out yourself. I think that it just needs a solid tutorial. When you get a solid tutorial, then this game will be very, very good. But maybe that's why they are presenting it on the Next Fest, to get a bit of feedback from the community. And I think that they will know what to do. This is not the first game as far as I'm concerned, so it just needs a little bit of guidance and it will be alright. I forgot to pet you all, guys, but when I do that, I forget that I stream. I didn't want to be too harsh because I did like the concept. Well, yes, I like the concept as well, but it's understandable that if you're confused as a player, somebody is going to use harsh words. I know that I sometimes use harsh words as well when it comes to a few games, but I am trying not to be overly angry over it, overly nasty about it. But the thing is, when I read through many reviews, then it turns out that many people just don't care about it. They will say what's on their mind. And these are really harsh words. So if you're trying to be gentle, then at least you're going to leave valuable feedback without steering some drama, invoking some emotions. You know, the game developers are still humans. And they need their jobs, right? I mean, I need the job as well, so just in case you can hire me, maybe I could test your game? Not Monday Cafe, I mean, yeah. Why not? Aww. By the way, an update came out for Swamp Keeper that made it a bit more easy. Oh, so that's why Laser was able to play through it today! Laser got it, like, at a second attempt? And I was like, what? What? Am I so bad as a player? Like, that bad as a player? And actually... And actually they wrote some update. Ah! I mean, good, because I might enjoy their game a little bit more. Maybe I should get back to it. Laser showed me the boss fight. I was just complaining and asking him, hey, play this game. You will be able to get through that stage. I want to see what's next. Yeah. Did everybody get hugs? Tell me who didn't get the hugs. I wish I played harder mode. Oh, now you are so confident about it, huh? Because I showed you the molting technique. That makes you molt and you leave your skin behind and the enemy is attracted by this. I didn't change anything. I had raw experience in hard mode. Getting salty, right? By the way, I am not sure, but I think that I haven't added the reactions overlay, like the emote overlay. Am I right? Emote wall. Yeah. Now we can try it. I think that now it's gonna work nicely. Sorry, I've got so many scenes that sometimes I just don't remember to add emote wall or something similar. But this time it will work. Yeah. Feel free to use ! salt command because I feel like it. I feel like it. Jimmy says, oh yeah, I died straight away and they made me a saint in like 2475 or something. Okay, so I am becoming a saint a little bit earlier than you, so maybe I can support you becoming the saint faster when I become a saint? Is that how it works? Who knows? I played a very cute card game with animals, which was like Balatro meets Slay the Spire. That was one of my favorites, and a horror one like Papers, Please called I Am Not a Human. Oh, Jesus, I Am Not a Human on my wishlist. I had it. And I installed demo, and I played through it. But there is a little bit controversial reason why I'm not sure if I want to stream it. Let's put it this way. If I have a feeling about the company origins that created the game, I try to do a little bit of research. Not every time, but I try. And how to put that in a nice way? Okay, I cannot be very diplomatic with it. It's just hard to play the game that was made in Ukraine and to play the game that is possibly made in Russia, knowing about the conflict in the world. So I've got the conflict inside me because the game is really good. I would like to show it to you. But actually I would prefer to buy this game when the war ends. You know what I mean? Happy lurking, Mr. M. Thank you so much. So I don't know what to do about this one, because it's difficult. What do you think about this, Rames? That's perfectly understandable. I was unaware of that. You have to stream what works with your values and morals. That's why I'm really conflicted. I don't know. Maybe I will get back to this game if things will get back to normal, because as you might figure that out already, I am not supporting this conflict at all. And I wish it wouldn't happen in the first place. Because everybody just wants to live their own lives. And that just makes me sad. Things went wrong so much. Came not that far for testing llama. Someday. Oh yeah. Anyway, I think that I should stop clicking on you guys. Otherwise, I mean, you can't leave anyway. Because you're stuck here forever. Oh, they want the quicker delivery still? Come on, maybe you should hire somebody at the kitchen or maybe at the garden. Let me do this and then we will switch to the game by Kurt Exact. I'm sorry that I have thrown a little bit of politics into the stream. I didn't want to, I didn't mean to, but because you mentioned this game, yes, this is the game right up my alley. Just difficult to support the values that, or of the country that is based on hurting somebody else. I just have a problem with it. But let's not make it a sad mood stream. Let's make it let's get back to gaming, shall we? Because I could possibly disconnect myself emotionally from gaming and real life. But I really don't know what to do. Do my eyes deceive me? A Saturday Night Llama? Yes, Harkovs. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Do you want to join us at the cafe while I am hiring new staff? You can join as a beautiful animal, right? Who didn't get enough of the hugs? I think that Blady didn't get enough of hugs. Or Borb. Or Jimmy. I don't know. Let me know who needs more hugs. We need to make the farm bigger so we can make the garlic bread, right? Everybody loves garlic bread, I hope. Unless you are allergic to garlic. Well, look at you, everybody. I can't. I just can't. You are too cute. It's a reality. Yep. It's not a fantasy. Let me accept some of the furniture unlocks. Feed the animals on your farm. We don't have any animals. Can you get the animals? Alright. You can also order stuff from the menu. Llamas, can we agree that when this game gets released, I will try to pick it up as soon as possible? And we will just start every countdown with this. But I think this is time to lower the volume. Actually, I want to turn it off. Hi, Harkovs! You came with Mr. M. All right, what are you going to order? I hope that you will enjoy our sourdough. Although I have heard, at least according to the reviews that we're getting in our cafe, the water would be a great choice, although it is raw. But that's what you can expect from this cafe, unless you want the raw water with raw ice. Yeah. So when you use exclamation mark menu, you've got water, mineral water, sourdough, hot black tea, iced water, cucumber water, lemon water. These are less available, unfortunately, because the farm is not big enough yet. But I hope that we will get that sorted out. Okay, because I can't stop giving pets to everybody. Then let me start the game in the background. And Laser on YouTube said, "Yes, I'm farming my laser." Hi, Lati. You can stay. Just came to say, "Oh, Llama. Oh, Lati. Hello." And "Oh, Laser." Oh, Lati. Oh, Lati. Bro, water, yeah, that is unbelievable, am I right? Where is Horkovs? We need to give them more pets. And Borb, and Blady, and Zai, and Laser, and... I can't. I think that this is the perfect game for just chatting. Anyway, I will switch to another source so I can start the Kurzgesagt game. That is under this game, actually. So I will run it from Steam that I don't have it here. Alright. It's good that it's not showing my Windows start menu. Anyway, I'm launching Starbirds, otherwise I can idle like this forever. Are we ready, llamas? Are you ready? Because I've got this open. Let me check. I can switch to the game. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, there is much more of lemon water, so life definitely gave me lemons right now. Sure, good to hear. I don't know what's happening here, but I joined. Did I hear something about free hugs? Yes, Blady. I can click on your character and you get pets. That's how it works. See? That's why when I make you move all the time, guys, they're little hearts coming out of you. I give you pets, pretty much. That's why I say I cannot stop giving you pets. But there needs to be an option to turn off the... Wait, this is Pet Pilava, okay. How do I order something? Exclamation mark menu, you've got the commands right there. But there is a very limited amount of stuff that you can order right now, because we've got the farm in the back that you can see yet, and I've got some lemons. I'm growing a little bit of tea, a little bit of coffee, but still the farm is quite small. So exclamation mark menu, and you need to pick your meal or your drink. Also, you can join as different animal. See, our farm is really, really small. That's why I think about switching things, but I wish I could just expand. I can't do it right now because all of you will leave the restaurant. I have to close it, so I don't want to do that. But basically, wow, we got so many things at the refrigerator. Come on. When I add furniture, even if it's the kitchen, if I add the appliances, I will have to close the cafe. And I don't want to, because you're here. Also, you're consuming with the fork and the knife, even if it's iced water. Ah, bye-bye, Harkov, see you again. So, exclamation mark menu, hot black tea, for example. That's how you need to order stuff. Cucumber water, great choice. Oh, Mr. M, you have choice lemon water. The life gives you lemons. Ah, more pets. All right, Laser, all right. Now that you know that the pets, that this is pet, that these are pets, then you will be very demanding, everybody. Yeah. So I wonder what happens. There is a little bit of delay between what you order, guys, and what I can see on the screen. There is the delay in the stream about 1 minute, up to 1 minute 30 seconds, I guess. And I don't know when exactly. Oh, how is that possible? Harkovs, you have ordered hot black tea. In the meantime, you got iced water. But maybe the next order will be something that you wanted, or maybe you just need to retype it. It's difficult for me to say when exactly you're going to get the order that you got from the chat. So that's a little bit misleading too. Maybe there needs to be some more information in the documentation for streamers. You waited too long to drink. Why? I mean, it's just water. Maybe I need another water machine, like ice machine, whatever. But you will get some free pets. Is that okay? We've got enough tea at the refrigerator, and we've got 2 places to dry the tea. There shouldn't be a problem with that. I guess it's the matter of the appliances. To be honest, I came for the pets. You are, oh, lovers, you are just so demanding right now. I can see you saying, stream 2 out of 10, I didn't get enough pets. I can see it. So I guess that we will go just chatting with this. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Harkovs. Welcome back, Blady. Zai, what have you ordered? Cucumber water, nice. Lemon water, sourdough. I need to expand on the menu. Let me check the recipes. Everything is being served. Oh, I thought that I'm growing ginger already, but not yet. And I guess I need this coffee maker appliance, so maybe that's why. Oh, Harkovs, you actually got your black tea. See? Everything is okay. I hope that everybody can see her. What are we supposed to serve? I wanted to grow a bit of ginger to make ginger tea. And I wanted to make garlic bread, but we need garlic and parsley. I've got no space to grow it in the farm. I hope that the farm area will be much bigger than the one I have right now. But I cannot get to renovation. Is there anything that I can make better? More reviews. I thought sourdough was sold raw, but it was actually baked. You are silly, guys. Blady says, there was a stone in my hay, but I also got some pets. Alright, I will bribe you with more pets. You are silly. Do we have more reviews? These are just random characters, but I want to read all of your reviews because these matter. I wonder if there could be a solution to avoid the NPCs to write the reviews when you've got enough of the people joining the cafe. I don't know. Oh my god, we're at 3.6. This is madness. I should definitely do better, sorry. Many Haiti Borb, unfortunately it's not available. They do not know the power of the hay. Also, there is mineral water if you want. Make sure that you order it. Parker says, order black tea, got free iced water, but 5 stars, thank you so much. Also, you can use emotes, but I turned it off so you can get used to it and just pick your animal and pick the menu. But I think that it needs to stay with us for longer. So, creators, if you are ever going to watch this, creators of Not Monday Cafe, you are amazing. And I think that that we love your game, but please add some hay. Because Borb says, that's heresy. That's right. We're a bunch of llamas right there. We're wearing different animal suits, but please take that into account, okay? Can I close the cafe for a moment, please? Would you mind if I do it? Because we've got enough of the money already to make farm slightly bigger. I would like to add some garlic bread. We are at 29k. Also, actually, I would like for the additional cash to be turned off. Because when I give you pets, I actually get $2 each pet. Can you see +2? Yeah. I wish we could turn it off, because I feel weird about it. Please allow me to close the cafe. I have to. We don't have farm expansion. We could use kitchen expansion. We could use all of the expansions. I hope there will be more. Sorry for that. I have to close the cafe. So, unfortunately, you all have to leave. Also, my cooks are not doing the work. What's going on? I think that it's the matter of appliances. I need to add more. So yeah. And I will turn on the sound for now because it seems like I am still going to play it for a moment. We are expanding. What was I supposed to do? Get the farm. 10k. Oh no, the next expand is 30k. And I'm at 20k. Not good. Not good. They can expand both the kitchen and the farm. Let's stick to the farm. I think I can add it while it's open, but I'm not sure about this. See, everything is growing anyway. But you need to... Oh my god, you need to grind so much. I thought that I actually grinded enough, but... Looks like that's not the case. But let me add some more appliances to the kitchen. An oven is needed. I don't know. Oh, we need coffee make. Okay, so these are upgrades. But I wanted to just buy the additional stuff. I'm not sure how it works yet, so give me some time. Need to move this. I think it's possible to use more than one serving table, whatever you call it. We're okay with refrigerator, but we're not okay with other stuff. So this is where the tea is going to be made. I'm not sure about the collisions yet. Do I have to flip it somehow, or are they going to use the oven this way? I don't know. Kenny, hello! Mamalama is now a Games Plus Demos streamer, confirmed. My question is, do you like it, Llamas? Because I enjoy it a lot. I add two things of the same type. I hope this will be enough for now, but I am not sure what I'm doing. Also, this pot. Oh, see, there is another beverage and frozen station. Maybe it should be closer. Much closer to the serving part. I think so. Because you don't have to do anything about that. You just get the ice. Right. Are we done? Grinders. I mean mill. But what can you do with the mill? See, I am not sure about everything. And let's make 4 coffee makers because you use them for tea as well, according to what I've seen, I think? I don't know, but I want all of you to get your food as fast as possible. As usual, I'm at work, so I will be back later. Okay, Kenny, thank you so much for lurking. I watch stream for Llamas. I'd probably watch even if you were doing math homework. Oh, if I choose to get back to the university, but first I would like to get my job situation resolved. But thank you, Kenny. Ultimate variety streamer. Oh, Laser is in the mood for flattering. Ah, please stop it. I think the wool stuff is completely optional, but don't ask me. I have no clue. Unlocking cooking stations and processing stations enables you to build them in your kitchen. Upgrading cooking stations unlocks new recipes for your cafe and also unlocks new ingredients, crops, and livestock for your farm. You can buy kitchen appliances for your kitchen. There are multiple variations to choose from. Your kitchen requires these items to be able to open at least one cooking station. I think that we will leave one food delivery station and see how it goes. Also, I would like to upgrade hot green tea, rainbow popsicle, tango, buffalo wings. Wow, there is so much to offer, but this is a demo, and there is so much to offer. Wow. Okay, now I got that. I got the information that is available in the full game. Okay, I will wait. I will wait if you're going to release this one. Ah. Do I need Do I need sugar for this? How am I going to get sugar? The farm is too small. Okay, we're getting back to the farm. The ducks are waiting in the background, but bear with me. This game is just too exciting. I hope that if I could possibly buy this game when it releases, I would save my progress. Because I don't want to start from scratch on this. Oh, by the way, on streams you might have to join every time because when you turn off this game, it automatically disconnects from Twitch. So I have to connect each time I start, and then the list is not saved. I don't know if it's going to be a feature in the game on release or not, but just make sure that you join each time because I want to have it. I really want to have it for the stream countdown. Let's grow some garlic, shall we? And ginger. I forgot about ginger. For some reason, you can buy the mole, and the mole can dig stuff for you. I don't know why you should get all of those colorful gems. What's going on? The menu is not available, Harkovs, because I had to close the cafe to make renovations. Alright, I think that we need to add more parsley. Okay. Also, sad story. I think that I am planning this badly, but I'm just too excited. Let's get some more cucumber, maybe. What is that plant, by the way? Lemons. Lemons and cucumber. Right, can we get back to the recipe? I believe that this is something that I can already set up. Welcome to the renewed station. Although I don't know how to buy this appliance. Don't ask me, I have no idea. Anyway, let's move on. It's open again. Or no, actually, Llamas, I will make a cliffhanger to this. We will switch to the Kurzgesagt game. What do you think? Because I could sit here for ages. Let's make a just chatting stream with the cafe only. I will make it bigger because you can increase the UI. You will be able to join. And we will be chatting with my llama avatar with this. Damn, the game is just too good. But I want to make it quiet. Not sure if I want to run it later. Maybe not for now. But I'm so glad that you enjoy it. Okay, guys, let's start the game that I wanted to show you. It's Starbird, made by the creators of Kurzgesagt or In and Out. so weird, actually. That feels like Alien, gives me Alien vibes. Don't know if this is correct, but you know that they are great at animation, so there is nothing that I could question here. When you are used to their style, animation style, then I'm sure that you're going to perceive this game as very pleasant to watch and play. Get out of my chair! Get out! Gather round, Flock. I have a few words to say, for now begins our great mission. This should be some good squawking. Today we embark on a journey for the good of all birdkind. And as the llamekind, we are going to assist you on your journey. I'm sure that you're new to this, so yeah. Enjoy. In the past, we locked wings and reached for the first mango. But today we reach for the stars. By the way, enjoying mangoes? See what they did here? Mangoes do not power starships. We need rare earth fruit, iron, silicon, fruits that power dreams. That's a mighty fine speech and all, Cap, but what's our actual mission here and now? Oh, right, Ruth. Actually, we need to make a quick stop to fill up on supplies before we can continue. At ease, everyone, let's get to work. Good hustle. You're here, Flock. These asteroids look promising. Initiate a landing. Oh. How does this work again? Not the red button! Maybe his cryo egg got cooked on the way out here. I'm fine, Stella. Just walk me through the controls. I'm not familiar with this model. Just pay attention to the instructions, Cap, and you won't put a claw wrong. Probably. Listen up, Flock. According to my notes, we should start with this quest. Let me pause for a moment, because there is something that I have a problem with. Speaking of mangoes, there was a cutscene when the birds gathered to reach for the mango. And for some reason it didn't run this time, probably because I tried this game just a little bit before streaming it. It would be nice to just have an option to reset the game for the streaming purposes. I wish many more developers could think of that, to do it automatically without digging the save files of the game. I guess, but it's alright. I hope that I will be able to show it to you somehow later. That's not spell checker correction. We've got a quest and we need to look for iron. Now, everybody who played Factorio, who played Satisfactory, who played any other engineering game, we're in Dyson Sphere program as well. It's time to conquest the space. Captain requests iron. Click on an asteroid to see if it has iron, and double-click to enter it. This one has got titanium. I guess we are not ready for it yet, and we cannot discover it. And this is our space station. That looks very, very nice. So here we've got iron and aluminum. Here we will get to the first finding. Take a closer look. Zoom in and out with your mouse wheel. Rotate the asteroid by holding down the right mouse button and moving the mouse. See, that's the game done right. And that's what I was missing in Becoming Saint. Probably Jimmy was missing it as well, and other players. To land, click on a glowing big crater. Does that mean which one? Because I see that... I guess that I am about to use some supplies here, but I think it doesn't matter. We land here. First, find an iron deposit, then drag an extractor from your building inventory onto it. It costs credits. Are these egg credits? Do they look like egg credits to you? Also, space game, smash the red button, we use credits as the currency. What do we have here? Okay, this is iron, this is aluminum. It is also colored. I am not sure how it works for the colorblind people. If you're colorblind, let me know how that works. Also, a word from a streamer perspective. With the settings, okay, we've got full screen. But I wish I could have audio played in the background. So that's the only thing that I am actually concerned about. Many games don't have the option to play the music in the background. Alright, so where do we have the deposit? There is a big one. I don't know how much do you get from it. Is it going to deplete? I don't know if you should stay close to aluminum because it's like patched. I guess that I should put it here and then we will. Mines resources from resource deposits. 50 egg credits. I will be able to put 2. Maybe I could rotate this. I don't know. I don't know what I... Click and drag your left mouse button to draw a pipe from the extractor to the launch pad. Oh, that will be a little cheaper, I guess. Because this is closer to my landing. Although I could choose this crater for landing. But I had no idea. Yep. Great. Now let's really speed things up. Slap down some more extractors and connect them to the launch pad. Right. Right. Can I put some more? Oh, they are overlapping with each other. I don't know if this is a bug or a feature. But it's extracting, so we're good. I am very confused about this. Also, this one doesn't work. Can I move it? I need to recall it. Ah! Oh, they are not connected. All right. Can I connect it through another one? I can't. Oh no, I cannot connect it together. Oh, that's a little bit disappointing. But alright. That's why they didn't work, by the way. So we're learning things. Basically, you cannot put everything into one pipe for some reason. Now, maybe it's going to change soon. Well done, Flock. We have really earned these credits. My duck is happy and I don't know what to think about it. Maybe later you will have some pipe mergers? I hope so. A single launch pad can't keep up with more than 4 extractors. Build a second launch pad for better efficiency. First we're going to build another extractor that will be 4. Don't care about the tutorial stage right now, I just need to connect everything. Also, the placement of the pipe is kind of questionable to me. I can't really choose where it comes from. Maybe it will get resolved in the future, but there are some things about those pipes that I really find uncomfortable. I wish I could just change that, right? Actually, it's not a pipe, this is a conveyor belt. So we are factorial birds and llamas, pretty much. Okay, we have to build another launch pad, and I guess it's worth it to keep it close somehow, maybe here. Captain says we're doing great already. Now let's ramp up our production. We need to stockpile some more iron and aluminum. There will be plenty of connections. I don't know if it depends on the pipes, the conveyor belts. Do you need to use credits to connect them, or do you connect them for free? That's something I haven't noticed yet. If you notice it, let me know. Archangel, good morning to you, and happy weekend. You're doing well. We're testing the game from Steam Next Fest, and there are some really decent demos out there. This is the game made by the creators of the Kurzgesagt, or In a Nutshell, YouTube channel. And basically we have just started. Now this looks like it's not connected, but it seems like it is connected. See? That's my problem, actually. The connection system with the launchpad could look a little bit different, because sometimes it looks like it's not connected. I don't think I'm using the credits when I change the conveyor belt. This game looks it was created by In a Nutshell. Yes! That's exactly what it is. And we are helping the birds on their journey to become the birds in space, pretty much. Oh, this connected to other stuff. See, this is so weird. I don't understand it. It was connected before. How can I get rid of the pipe? I don't want that pipe. It's showing me that this pipe... Okay, I can get rid of it. Apparently, there is a way to see which side you need to connect it with. I am not sure if you can rotate the extractor somehow. That would make sense to me, but don't know how to do that. Let's just connect it randomly. Connecting stuff randomly is my thing, right? And I think that you cannot move. So we're just mining things. It's like Factorio, but right now on a smaller scale. Also, don't mind the weird connections. I don't know how bad it could be. Oh no, actually this is not showing the output. I am confused about it then. But more extractors are not going to support the launchpad. Oh wait, we had to give up on the extractors here. I won't be able... Oh no. I cannot use Q to cancel what I am doing. Wait. Yeah, we will be digging for this. I just need to recall it. There is no other way, but I am not getting the credits back. Oh. Herb says, not bad. With all these materials, we can build up our station to earn more credits. Let's pick our first module. You had one job, Llama. You had one job. But it's okay. Yay! Living quarters. there is a bird with the T, I think. Wow, look at that! This bird has got something that looks like Architect Leg from RimWorld. How cool is that? Also, they are apparently a medic. That will make our station extra cozy, but now let's get back to business. There are still some resources missing from my list. What's that? Titanium and water. I guess that this is another planet, asteroid, or whatever. Hi, Elite Army. Good to see you. Hover over the quest icon and then over the requested resources to see what still needs to complete. Can't find the resources you need here? Click the map button in the top left to explore more asteroids. I mean, the tutorial is decent. I roughly know what to do. But with those connections, it's kind of meh. Also, when I pick Extractor, somehow I couldn't cancel the building stage. So I am not sure about that. How do you cancel it? Oh no, you just need to... It's not that, you just need... This is a bit confusing. Anyway, living quarters. I mean, we need living quarters. Click on an unidentified asteroid and spend tech points to discover it. Tech points are needed to research new buildings, upgrade buildings, and claim additional asteroids. We're doing that. Of course we... But what about the living quarters, by the way? And what is the stuff out there? I thought that I will get the information. See, there is like a... Maybe my activity feature is not showing it that much, but there is basically the blank area that you can check under the space station. I thought that this is where I will see all of the minerals, but for some reason I don't see it. Maybe it will be resolved on the later stages of tutorial. Cyberbird. That was English. What was English? I mean... unidentified. Yeah, sometimes I'm still getting confused. Words are hard, but they were harder yesterday, so I am just moving on. Discover. Scanning. Now we can enter the discovered asteroid and land on it. Before I do that, remember that I had the excavator components on this asteroid? Let's enter it. Sorry, extractor, but I meant exactly the same thing. So at least it doesn't remember what I was trying to build. Good news. Pretty much the same thing, but don't see any sources. Probably we will have to scan for them. What would be the best place? The one that is not too far from anything else, but I think that they are doing this on purpose. Let's say this one. Hey, look at all the titanium and water around here waiting for us. Does that mean that if I put the first station, the first launch pad, then this is when the scanning gets done and I see the resources? We've got water and titanium. I was lucky. Also, when I hover over it, in the top right corner, I can see it says credits. Alright, I dig this game. Isn't that the same thing, by the way? Water, titanium, alright! Ah, pin feathers! We're out of credits! Yeah, what am I going to do right now? That's no problem. These shiny nuggets are just what we need to get some extra credits. Yolk just needs to connect them. Collect. What is yolk? I mean, I know what the egg yolk is. What? Oh, wow. No way. Oh, wow. Ensign Yolk reporting for the duty, sir. Captain, sir. Well, this is no simulation, Ensign. You must use the utmost caution. Am I understood? Sir, yes, sir, Captain, sir. I like your spirit, Ensign Yolk, but you don't need to call me sir. Just Captain will do nicely. Drag a path from the rover and gather up those shiny nuggets for some extra credits and tech points. Nice! Oh! Oh my god, you're driving this way. Oh, this is so sweet. Hope that we're not going to run out of the whatever fuel we use. Oh, look! We could do some racing this way. Wow. And there was another credit that was shown. I think that it just popped up. This is the last one that we're about to pick. Or maybe I'm imagining things. No, another one has spawned. How many of them do I want to pick up? All of them. Ah! See, there are a lot of streamers playing the newest Mario Kart, if I'm not mistaken. But we've got Mario Kart in space. But with ducks. And other birds. And that looks extremely fun. Think that we're done. Done? Or should I just keep on doing this? I think they will just keep spawning randomly. Ah, this is bad. This is bad for the in-game hoarders. Make me stop, please. But the way the driving works is really good. Not gonna lie. Let's make some funny shape. But you need to start at the vehicle, like at the rover. And then you need to drag the path. So when I stop dragging, then it will stop and I will have to start dragging again from the rover. So I mean, it's not perfect, but it doesn't have to be, I guess, because this is not our main quest. Although I have been driving taxis. Be serious. And I wish we could make it into a taxi, the asteroid. Why do I have those thoughts all of a sudden? I was hoping I will get some research points, but apparently not in this part of the tutorial. I was waiting for the original Switch to drop in price. Not. It doesn't seem to be happening. Parkov says. Guess I will have to play Space Mario Kart. Yeah, see? And it's free as a demo on the Steam Next Fest. I'm not sure if this demo will be available later. Probably it will be, but I am not sure how that works. Exactly. So keep that in mind. That's why I wanted to stream as many games from the Next Fest as I could. Just don't, I mean, I'm just going to drive it randomly and try to break the game. Probably it's not happening, but I'm having a good time. Just don't mind it. I will just keep talking. Driving really fast, but I drove faster. So speaking of the demos from the Steam Next Fest, some of them might be unavailable later. I don't know how that works, as I said. Because at least when I was testing the altars, when the demo was released for public testing... Oh, I think the game is lagging a little bit. Then at some point the demo was deleted from Steam, so I don't know if it's the matter of the developers that they decide to disable the demo and enable it at some other time. I guess that's what can possibly happen. So each developer can possibly make a decision to disable their demo. I think that the game started lagging. Like, it's not very visible, but it started lagging. But very enjoyable little vehicle. I would 10 out of 10. I would drive Space Taxi. Although when I think of it from the story standpoint, our little Yolk is just mindlessly following orders. And that's a little bit confusing, don't you think? It gives me 1984 vibes from the game that I've been streaming the second day, I believe. Yeah, I think that it will follow like this forever. We've got enough of the credits to actually do stuff, so... It was good to see mindless order following, right? Although I'm not very good at that. We discovered water. Let's plug it in. Yep. I can use 2 more extractors. Let's make it... See? No, it's red. I wish I could connect one extractor with another one, or connect the... Apparently these are conveyor belts. Captain says, alright, almost done. The last thing we need to do here is to fill up our oxygen tanks, so we're ready to travel onward. It's not like poor Yolk is going to stay here forever. Am I right? You already forgot about them? How dare you? New quest. To produce oxygen, we need a refiner. Click it in the building inventory to start the research. This costs you tech points. I've got only 10. I got them for free. Oh, we need water for that. I mean, yes, that makes sense. That totally makes sense, but... I should have plugged in more water. But I didn't know that there will be oxygen creation. Excellent news, I've completed the research. Need to build a refiner for you. Claim the quest reward. Yay! Refiner researched. Drag it from the building inventory onto asteroid. I can't stop picking that up. Jesus. Make it spawn less junk, please. I'm getting Death Stranding border vibes. Anyway, should it be closed? Should I connect it to the launch pad? I think so. Place an extractor on a water deposit and connect it to refiner. I wonder if I can have double paths. I don't think so. Oh my. Oh! That wasn't planned. That wasn't planned at all. I was just trying to remove the pipe. Well, I should forget it. Yeah. This game truly did not include oxygen, that's right. Yes, now I've got the pipe that I can recall. Ah. Also, everything got disconnected. Ah, you didn't see it. I didn't see it. Right. But we are providing less water to the launch pad. The refiner converts water into the oxygen. We need to complete the quest. But it looks like there is something that doesn't work. Do I have to plug it into launch pad? Now connect the refiner with a launch pad to send oxygen to the space station. See? At least that's something I got right. And we need four peanuts. Oxygen peanuts. 4. We're done. Well done. We've stocked up on supplies. Now nothing stands in our way of discovering even more valuable earth fruits. But let me eat some lovely mangoes first. Excellent work, Flock. With all these materials stocked and our machines fixed up, it should be a smooth journey to our next destination. I recalibrated our devices and improved the precision of our trajectory calculation by 20.2853%. That is, if my math is correct, and I do believe it is. Space exploration isn't about math. You've got to expect the unexpected. Trust your gut. Tell me, Rust, is your gut familiar with Kestrel's laws of planetary motion? Or maybe I didn't need to stay up all night doing the calculations that stop us being smashed apart by asteroids. Thank you, Stella. I'm sure Rust was, joking. Let's, put all that math to work then. Flock to the stars! I can stay in this sector or I can travel to the next one. Let's travel to the next one, but is there a rover? Are we going to leave York behind? No, poor York! No, come with us! We'll see. Captain, I'm getting strange readings from this sector. My sensors have picked up a statistical anomaly, something with extreme mass and density. That sounds just like the kind of resource we're looking for. Where is it? We'll have to get closer to investigate. But Captain, there is a matter of debris field. I'd advise we make our approach steadily over a few days, carefully monitoring. What are you squawking about, Captain? This is the great unknown we came out here for. Don't let Stella scare you. I'm not scared. Science officer Stella said a curse for that group of asteroids. Scared. I'm not afraid of rocks. Maybe we should be. We're very close now. Let's go find this strange object. Wow, we are looking for gold, I can see, and there will be uranium, copper, and water. Nice, but wasn't I supposed to do some living quarter thing that I could have forgot about? We're very close now. Let's go find this strange object. When you hover over it, you can see... Also, it's the only thing on the map that says strange object. By the way, I wonder if the light is going to be exactly the same all the time. I prefer to stay on the bright side because even if it's not too dark, I see badly in dark. This rock has to be the culprit. What is that? A strange object. It's made out of water and gold, pretty much. At least, this is what the... No, it's the whole asteroid, I think. Also, I can't help myself, alright. I can. Let's make it just drive around. So I will have something to look at. Or you will have something to look at. Give me a moment. Captain can wait. Alright, I think that we're done. This rock has to be the culprit. What is that? Great Jesus, I've never seen something like this before. I did not either. I'd like to take it to our station for examination, but it seems to have fused with the asteroid. That ain't no problem. All you need is an excavation hub, and lucky you, I know how I build one. You're missing tech points to start researching. One way to obtain tech points is to extend your space station with modules. The lab that needs water in order to give me tech points, right? We know how to use the water. Game's getting laggy if you drag it for too long. Yes, I did it on purpose. Also, I believe that this rover gets a little bit laggy, but I assume that the game is probably aimed at kids as well. So they can learn that you can make oxygen and so on. Or what kind of elements you can dig for, whatever. So I assume that the kids will try to break the game without knowing it. There is water here, there is water there. I will try to use this spot. Excavator is connected to refiner. The refiner gets connected to launchpad, I think. Oh, look, there is ash that is being produced as well. How am I going to get rid of it? Are we producing it now? Oh, the rover stopped. Good job, little thing. Also, probably it's not the same bird that is on the avatar, but I just... Right. Let's focus on the science. Wait. Space station? This is the launch pad. This is not the space station. Let's get back to the map and see how that works. Space station. How do you get the lab? Okay, I am extracting water, making it oxygen, but I shouldn't have this time. Let me enter this asteroid and just plug in regular water. What next? Yep, we're getting stuff researched at the lab. I definitely need to use more water for this. And we've got this resolved. Modules need taking care of sometimes, like plants. Completing supply quests is a reliable way to earn credits and tech points by delivering more of the same resources. Right, I need to send more water then. Thank you, Herb. There are loads of quests now. How do I let my flock know which is the most important? The uppermost quest will get resources first. Rearrange quests by dragging and dropping them into the order you want. Okay, I would say the research would be the most important to me. Corridors, reactor, engine room. I don't have any of these yet. Cannot move this one. Let's get more research points for now, because we can actually get credits easily. Not the research point. Excavation hub goes here, and wow, this is huge. Come on, Ruth, what's taking so long with the excavation? I want to get that strange object. I guess I need to connect it, right? Not yet. Hey, this ain't like building a nest. Sticks and feathers ain't gonna cut it for high-tech work. Unless you wanna peg that thing out with your beak. Ah, no, that doesn't sound like much fun. That's what I thought. Now let's get... I'm gonna need these resources to get started. Deliver the resources from Ruth's quest directly to the excavation hub. Alright. We will get some lovely spaghetti. Oh, wow. Actually, this game is a perfect spaghetti simulator to me. I tend to make a lot of Factorio-related spaghetti, right? But I can do this with this game. Supply quests, let's stick to the lab. The tech points. The modules, I need to give up on this one for now. But somehow I cannot see how can I move the quests. Gold, oxygen. Right? Looks like I can have as many excavators as I want to, but I can connect only 4 to launch pad. But I don't need it right now. Right. There is a little bit of gold, but I need to provide water, right? Did I plug this in? doesn't really look like it much. Oh no, it's oxygen. It's oxygen, not the water. I am not getting back the credits when I recall the object. Let's move things around and get rid of that pipe. This time I made sure that it's a pipe, okay? This goes here. And we need just 8 bits of oxygen. I wish I could just take it off the conveyor belt, that would be fun. Actually, these are pipes, but with conveyor belts. Right, I just couldn't see well. More oxygen or water delivered. Water, that was actually water. Looking good so far. The next step is to tickle the object with a little radiation. I am gonna need some uranium. Only problem is there ain't no uranium on this rock. We'll need to get it from some other asteroid. To receive resources from another asteroid, you need a landing pad. Research it from the building. I'm pretty sure that we're going to build it on a crater, one of the ones that is available, right? What do we need to research it? I think we need gold. Alright, if we need gold, we need to connect gold and send it to the, how do you call it? The space station. And then this is how we're going to conduct research. That's quite straightforward now. Luckily, there are more gold places. We do 2 extractors will do, I guess. They can overlap just a tiny bit. Maybe it's not as big of a problem as I... Wait, where is the rover? And just replace it and drag it around. We're sending gold. We need 18 pieces, but it's flowing quite fast. I need to remember to renew the tech points quest. And I think that now for the easier access, I can probably just send the same amount of resources to get the same amount of tech points for the tutorial purpose. We're very close. Here we go, landing pad. I've researched the landing pads to receive the uranium. To make sure it's safe, let's place it in a big crater on the excavation asteroid. Somewhere close to it, I guess, because we will have... Wait. How do I cancel it, by the way? I don't know how to cancel the buildings. I need to click on some random place. That doesn't make much sense. Looks like I'm still dragging it somehow. I guess I need it at the excavation hub. Am I right? We need 8 uranium. I would say we... I would say the landing pad that needs to be somewhat close. Later, I guess that we will have to connect it to the excavation hub. This is how I see it. Now let's back to the map and find the asteroid with uranium. Alright! Isn't that cute? Wow. But I've got problem with those items. Cancelling them should be easier. Either with the escape button or closing this menu in the top right corner. I don't know yet. What do you think about it, guys? Would you play it? I think I could play it on stream to try a full playthrough, especially with all of the spaghetti that you can make. But one thing that I would like to see, not sure if it will be shown in the tutorial, can we actually put the conveyor belt pipes together if it's the same material? I'm sure that they thought of it, right? I'm pretty sure. This one is humming with uranium. Let's get our production going. But I am trying to get more research points. Forget the modules. I will be able to get reactor, but not now. I think I can handle this from now on. Let me stick to the bright side again. I haven't noticed if the source of light is moving. I don't think so, but maybe you have noticed. Anyway, yes, too many things to pick up. I am definitely not focusing on that, not at all. Sure, more research. Ah. Everything is nice and colorful and pretty and really makes you want to play it. This might be quite addictive. Our rockets are delivering the uranium to our station by default. Go back to the map to change its destination. To the map? Not at the launch pad, okay. Click the uranium icon and drag it to the landing pad on the other asteroid. This will reroute the rockets to the landing pad. Oh, this way, okay. It's all about bad paths. Love it. More spaghetti in space. Fantastic work, Flock. The uranium is being delivered to the other asteroid. Let's return to it now. Oh, we already get this research done? Or extraction done? Whatever is going on here. Yay, it's landing there. Wow. We're almost loose. Hope so. Quartz? Wait, what is this quartz resource? Never heard of it. Hover your cursor above Root's quest, then click quartz to open the wiki. It would appear that we need to produce quartz ourselves, and we will need a chemical lab for that. Click on the chemical lab and research it. But we need silicon. It's getting more and more complex. But now I need to look for silicon. Am I right? Nothing wrong about it. Maybe I should try to get the reactor going first, because I can produce uranium. Let me try to get back to that other asteroid, and maybe I could get another launch pad and connect like both ways. Let's enter this asteroid. Let's try to build another launch pad, just like this one. Somewhat... Oh wait, I don't have resources. But you can easily get the resources, like the credits, the egg credits. I hope these are unfertilized. Let's make 4 extractors, because this is the maximum that can be connected to one launch pad, as far as I remember. Let's hunt for a little bit more credits. I thought that I will stop picking them up, but apparently I have to build more stuff. I could possibly get the water. Let's get that quest done as well. I don't want to worry about the source of credits or the search points. Let's throw this in as many as possible. I mean, only 4 for now. I think that it's already being sent to our station, the bird station. Also, there is not a lot of credits spawning on this little asteroid. Maybe because it's so small, but remember Llama's size doesn't matter. It's the matter of quality. Okay, I think that 3 is enough. Okay, let's add another one. Something is wrong about it. It's like not connected? Yeah, it wasn't connected. Assuming that we send it to our station, I should have 2 outputs, and this is exactly how it works. I guess that we will have some traffic jam in here, but no, you cannot put the pipes together yet, the conveyor belt pipes. What was I supposed to do? To get the chemical lab? But I need silicon. And I wanted to get reactor in the meantime. There is water and something, I guess. Maybe the reactor would help me with stuff? No? Where do you get silicon from? I think that we just need to discover other asteroids. One of these. And you can do it at the same time. Very nice. There is silicon on both. So we're taking over both. We need a lot of egg credits. Have you ever had that many boiled eggs? Wow. So the landing pad goes here, and finally, we are getting the research points on this asteroid. Very small one, but we get that quality as before. Woo! Awesome. Oh my god. Well. What do I want to pick up? I don't know which resource is which resource piece. This is water, this is silicon. Get this one as the priority. Yep. Resource discovered. But we need to send it to... We need to send it to the space station, I think. Yes. Sounds good to me. We will get this done soon. Also, we are about to get traffic jams. I'm telling you, Llamas, I am not good at resolving the traffic jams in City Skylines, and here we go. But now we got the chemical lab. I've researched the chemical lab. Dreams do come true. I've always wanted my own chemical lab. Congratulations, Stella! Good job, Stella. So according to the wiki, we should combine water and silicon in the chemical lab. Right, but where do we want it? See, I wonder if we need to combine it at the space station. Actually, nope. Because this birdie needs the quartz. But it would be easier to make it on this asteroid because we've got sources of water here. But okay, let's combine it here and then we will send it to the other asteroid. Hello, Jer. I have a demo in Next Fest. Could I suggest it for you to play? It's kind of retro and spacey. Okay, I need to ask you for the link on Steam, although I would like to ask you for a DM on Twitch with that link. Or DM on Discord. So I could check it out. I need to check if it's family friendly. Also, is your demo going to be available later at another time when this next fest is finished? Because I'm not sure how that works. Can you actually disable the demo manually, or is it going to be disabled automatically because the next fest will be finished? I would really appreciate your explanation if possible. I'm not saying that I will test it right away because I need to check what the game is about to make sure that it is streaming friendly. Safety measures, I hope you don't mind. Also, I'm not going to stream it today, for sure. I need to check it offline. I will reconnect something around here. Look at that. Probably we don't have to... not enough resources. Sure, I think it is family friendly and it will be available after Next Fest. Okay, good to know. Because I was trying to rush things with the Next Fest until it's still going. Because I had no idea if you as developer, you choose to disable the demo, or is it somehow related to Next Fest and you will have to disable the demo because of some rules that you had to agree with. Some devs remove their demos after Next Fest, I suppose for marketing reasons, but I think I will leave mine up. Okay. That would actually make it more convenient and comfortable, because this is one of the rare weekends that I have for the past 2 months or 3 months. Usually I stream 2, maybe 3 times a week when I got time. But thank you for asking about it. And I would like to make sure, I am just curious, you're not the first game creator that asked me to check out the game. And I'm wondering, how did you find me? Are you looking for streamers in games in demos, or Is there some other way that you found me? It's out of curiosity, you don't have to answer. If you don't want to, I just want to make sure if my tags are okay, if my tags on YouTube are okay. Right, what's going on? We were supposed to deliver 2 things at input and get some output, but how do you pick the stuff? Maybe I do it automatically? Let's disable this without removing the landing pad. Okay, it works. It works. Got quartz. Ah. Excellent work, Flock. We're now refining a steady stream of quartz. Do you need anything further, Science Officer? I need to connect it, for God's sake. I can have only one input of every source? Oh, that's a shame. But I want to send it to... where? To the other asteroid. So the... Wait, I need the landing pad. Probably I need a separate landing pad, right? I think so. Let me focus for a second on this. Where? I will have to deliver it here, I guess. Maybe a tissue, my chemical lab. It's just so beautiful. I wish we'd brought a poet on this mission. Come now, Stella. It takes all sorts to make some quartz. Oh, Captain, that's very poetic. Now let's deliver this quartz to the excavation site so Ruth can separate the strange object. I think the delivery of... of whatever that was, I don't remember, is not needed at this landing pad, I suppose. I guess that the resources are not depleting over time, or at least in tutorial. Or in the first missions. I could probably change this landing pad to be used by other asteroid, but I didn't want to. I want to keep as many connections as possible for. So, Jar says, I found you today by searching with the next best tag. I've looked for streamers to show my game to before by searching for people playing games I think are similar to mine. Oh, this is nice. Actually, you are the first user that admitted they have used the tags on Twitch. Seriously. I need to switch to quartz exclusively. Give me a second. Do you mean your game is quite similar to this one? It's some kind of engineering game, some kind of sandbox? I am not available, and I don't see the DMs yet, but if you wrote me a message, I will check it later, after this today's stream. I hope you don't mind that. I am streaming tomorrow as well at 5 PM UTC, so there is a chance we will meet again. Alright, we are delivering the right stuff. Of course, this is not a big amount, but enough to push the game forward. I've never seen birds gather resources so fast. It seems Mr. is an excellent motivator. Now let's take a closer look at this strange object. I would like to emphasize that it was the mango that started it all. Hold on to your bird butts. Just gotta lift this thing carefully. Then I can... Huh? Whoa, Captain. Not gonna believe this, but it's freeing. Quick, hitch it to my rover. That will stop it from floating away. But it's not floating away, it's just floating. Like magic, we have to see what's inside of this rock. It could be like a tiny alien spaceship or something. Excuse me. If we're going to open up this potentially dangerous object, we're doing it in a controlled lab environment. If I would be a bird in this game, I would be Stella. 100%. You heard Stella. 2D lab. Command team only. Oh, and Ensign Yolk. You come too. I don't want you to miss this. Actually, we don't want to leave it on any of the asteroids, Captain. It looks like an alien egg, if you ask me. It does. Looks like a brain. This is fascinating. Looks like a rock. Oh my. Have you found out what it is? Something not native to our system. I'm here. Okay, it came all the way from over here. Whatever the here is. Wow. Nice. I like it. A little detour. Wow. Into the unknown. That's what it's all about. Let's explore this sector and bring home some of the treasures we can find around here. I wonder if I should play the game any further at this point. It looks good to me. Of course, I have nothing to add when it comes to the animation, to the graphics, because this is something familiar if you are watching, if you have watched or you're watching YouTube videos regularly from Kurzgesagt. The concept is nice, sending resources between the asteroids, doing the research, getting additional tasks. It's not too difficult, at least for now, to gain the tech points and credits. The game seems to be quite user-friendly, except... Let me throw a grain of salt right there. Except the fact that when you've got the asteroid like this, and you're going to build something like this, and you want to put extractor, and you want to cancel the extractor, I don't know how you can do it in a decent way that won't make you go crazy, unless, even if you turn this off, because this is wiki, you're still hovering over this. And if I click on the place that you couldn't build it on, then this is the only way to cancel it? That's a bit silly. Would be nice to at least turn it off on the icon. I don't know. I'm just a little bit confused. That part is not very user-friendly to me, but you know that I like to throw a grain of salt here and there. Sure, thank you so much for your follow. Oh my god, we've got another llama on board. Please tell me if... Okay, I wanted to ask something, but I completely forgot. I hope you don't mind throwing a little grain of salt here and there, and also if I pronounce your name correctly. I'm not a native English speaker, and I know that some of the llamas might get a little bit a little bit triggered over my pronunciation, so let me know how should I pronounce your username on Twitch. So you know that I'm talking to you. Alright, Lemmas, I think that we should stop because I've got 2 other games and these are point and clicks. What do you think? Also, Jer says, not so similar to this game, although my game is spacey and is all about asteroids. I think my game is a little similar to Noita, so I was searching with that before. I pretty much have seen a little bit of Noita, although I haven't played it myself, but we can check it out. But please be patient with the response on Discord. I DM'd you on Discord with the game. Thank you for taking my suggestion. Well, thank you for visiting me, following, and I hope that you will join from time to time, even if testing of your game is finished. Also, good luck with the development. Lemmas, we should go. I mean, I should get back to the main menu. Also, I have a problem with the fact I couldn't show you the main cutscene, and this was all my fault. We got intro, I believe, but I couldn't show the prologue. That's my mistake. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, I'm sorry, Lemmas. I wasted the opportunity. But let me show you, because there are mangoes involved. You know that I love mangoes, right? It's the same kind of... I don't want to say obsession, but it's the same kind as loving cilantro and mint chocolate. And let's just play it. Enjoy it as the last part. Wasn't that a great prologue, Lemmas? Even if I played it as the last thing. Also, we are not that far from finishing whatever the demo offers. I would say it's a good time to go. There will be probably more features explained, but let's move on to another game. And also, Jojo, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for the DM. I hope to check it out very, very fast and see you soon, I hope. Right, Lemmas, we will not get in touchy for now, but maybe I will leave some reviews, some information that I would actually like the change with the building placement. And now is for the point and clicks. I've got 2 of them. We will start with the Drifter. Also, keep in mind that it's going to be the same issue. That means you can't really click out of the game because the sound in the background is not played. It's pretty much similar to the Starbirds game. That's another problem that I have about it. I think that Game creators, maybe it comes with Unity. I guess it could come with Unity. They... They keep in mind that you can have more than one monitor, but they don't really care about giving you the option to enable the sound and music in the background. That would help the streamers a lot, because it makes this strange silence when you need to click out of the game to make focus, to change focus to the Twitch window, for example, if you want to manually type something. And that makes me feel really weird about it. Same with The Sims 4, same with other bigger games. You would be surprised how many of them has this really weird problem. I mean, I consider this a problem as a streamer, but maybe it's just me who's very, very salty. I mean, it happens, right? So, the salty train arrives, but we're switching to the new game. And I think that game was a little bit more difficult to capture, but I've got this covered. I'm not sure if you're getting the same vibe, but somehow this vibe that I get from the game says the text assist for no reason. I think that it's a matter of the dark background, it's the night, the music is quite mysterious and so on. Probably the topic of this game is different, although I don't know what is this game about yet. The only thing that I have seen is, well, the menu and also the train. That's the only thing that I have seen. Papers, please? Maybe. Do you trust your gut in some cases? Do you like to compare games even if it doesn't make sense? Happens to me many times. I like to look for some kind of patterns in the new games that I discover. Just like you have this feeling that the game is reminding you of something, but you can't really put your finger on it, and then you get this aha moment and you figure out that this game reminds you of something, some concept from other game or some little mechanics from the other game. And there is something that I feel about the Drifter that I can't really put my hoof on yet. But let's start the game without making it any longer, I know. Also, this is dubbed. That's a nice change. And there is text automatically. I like it too.
Oh well, shit. Here I am.
Pretty much that's the scene that I have seen. I hope that my levels are okay.
This must
I need to ask Laser if my levels are okay.
Shouldn't have told Annie I'd come. Don't know how she tracked down my number. My strong, big sister.
Also,
crying into the phone.
I don't understand why would you jump onto the train. Thank you, Laser, for checking. So we're at the part of the train that is definitely not made for clients. It's made for the cargo, right? My bed for the night, a wooden pallet covered in old rags.
I've been
In old
sleeping
rags.
long enough to get a good night's kip, despite the diesel fumes and the noise.
The narrator, or the character that we're playing right now, I don't know if they are gonna change. They remind me of somebody. I don't know, kind of Max Payne vibe or something.
Familiar skyline peeks through the vents of the old reefer. City hasn't changed much in the last 5 years. Jeez, what am I gonna say to Sarah? Hey, sorry about, disappearing for half a decade. Jesus.
Half a decade, it's not that much. Am I right? Dark outside, but looks like I'm home. My pack.
Everything I need's in there. So, not much. My phone, wallet, change of undies and shaving kit so I can freshen up when I need to. Plus the suit I'd borrowed for the funeral.
What is the funeral we were talking about? Also, are there some hidden things? I don't want to touch it because I have the idea that this might be corpse.
Did a stint working reefer cars like this. You gotta set those flow hatches just right, or you'll have a car full of rotting fruit. I stooped to pull back the tarp. Poor old guy had hardly stirred the whole trip, sleeping off one thing or another.
The old feller had been here when I hopped on, and no reason to wake him. But can I take the
Grab the
item?
tarp.
Oh yeah, okay, so... Wow, we are stealing the tarp from a sleeping person. I am awful. Oh no. I mean, I am disgusted with myself.
Okay, time to ditch this old girl. I pull at the door.
Wow.
And it doesn't budge. Great. Hey, give me a hand with this door. He mutters something under his breath, continues snoring.
The action icon on an object has changed. Try interacting again. Alright.
Bending
Hey,
down,
wake up!
I shake him by the shoulder. I fall back as the iron bar whistles past my face. Hey, watch it!
Quiet! You'll get us killed again!
Ooh,
You've lost it, mate.
You
Wow.
have to help!
He glances to the side, listening.
You're right. Tried that. It's no use.
What?
Think!
oh no.
He continues
going on?
muttering under his breath.
I mean, I understand that if some completely random person is about to bother you, but man, you don't have to turn hostile. Also, the backpack is in the back, behind this person.
Look, put it down.
I'll put it through your skull! Think!
He returns to muttering to himself, eyes darting about wildly.
Oh, Laser says just don't talk when character is speaking. Oh no, we are lowering the levels. Cause, no. You have to listen to my weird voice and my weird comments. No, it's not happening. I don't want to fight them. Am I going to die if I...
The guy's got a screw loose. Don't fancy my chances trying to grab that bar.
Oh, I think I know what to do. We've got the tarp piece, right? Yep.
I throw the tarp over the raving man, wrestling him to the ground.
Dad, get it off! You don't know what you're doing!
I gotta get out of here.
Is it timed, by the way? Is that a crowbar?
I jam the bar into the frame, lean into it. door gives way with a screech. Sudden, blinding light stabs at my eyes. I spin back behind the door. The old guy, having finally freed himself, is caught like a rabbit in headlights.
What have you done?
Ah, shit. Security.
Oh no, are they going
Man
to shoot
looks
them?
around frantically.
Relax, I've been caught freight hopping before and talked my way out of it. Hey, we're with Western Rail.
What?
Jesus, what the hell?
You've got to break the cycle. I can't.
Oh!
Oh, God!
Oh! I didn't expect the action to happen so quickly. Oh, what do we do? What do we do?
Squinting into the light, I glimpse silhouettes of armed men, waiting and watching. Can't make out who they are, but not Metro security, that's for sure. Bullets shatter past me as I dive across the doorway.
They're out there watching. How much time do I have? I don't know. Ah, hide, Llama, hide. Hide. Oh yeah, hatch.
Grabbing my
Sure.
I throw open the hatch and leap into the blackness on the far side of the train. Then I'm tumbling down a steep siding, concrete rushing up to meet me.
Whoa. Whoa. Are we dead?
I lie there looking at the sky, trying to process what just happened. I hear the distant sound of sirens, and above me, shouts, doors slamming, tires on gravel. Then silence. At least my phone's not busted.
We're alive? How is that even possible? They shot that man in cold blood. Who are they? Wow, that was quick. That was so quick.
I pick it up, screen flashing a blurry photo of my sister.
Annie?
Mick, hey!
Yeah, hey.
How you doing? You in town yet? Can't wait to catch up.
Sure.
Jeez, Mick, show some enthusiasm. We've got a funeral to plan.
Same irrepressible Annie.
You in town yet? When are you getting here? We need to go through Mum's things, find some photos for the wake. Did Uncle Phil call you?
No. Did I need to...
Ah, never mind. You're staying at ours tonight, yeah? Have the address?
Yeah, off Cooper Street, right?
No, Mick, Jesus. We moved over a year ago.
Oh, sorry.
Angry beeps from my phone.
You gotta break out of that head of yours, Mick. Talk to Sarah?
Annie, my phone's gonna run out.
Jesus, she's gonna be at the funeral, you know. You still haven't talked to her.
I can't. Just tell me your address. My battery.
I know it's hard for you, but you're gonna have to face her.
Annie, your address.
Okay, sorry. I know I shouldn't push you, but...
I look down at my dead phone.
Awesome.
Shit. No idea what her address is. How am I supposed to remember they'd moved? Ugh. Better find a way to ring her back.
Do we have a backpack? My pack's in tatters, contents strewn everywhere. But I've got the phone. If I can't call my sister, how will I find this funeral I am supposed to go to? Also, is it your ex by any chance? Right, Sarah? I will talk to that person later. Was there a car crash? I don't know. It's a strange
Must have
place.
caught something sharp on the way down. Ripped her right open. I fish out my phone's charge cable. The only thing worth salvaging.
Can I combine it together? It looks like the cable. I don't know yet. But for some reason I lost it. I cannot use it again. Fine. There's a way under the bridge. I will just try to not get myself killed. Right? That makes sense.
It stinks of petrol. They must have siphoned some to try and torch it. I glance around inside. No keys, but the lighter socket catches my eye. think my phone charger has an adapter that'd fit.
Nice. But, okay, so we've got some kind of actions, what we're supposed to do when I hover over the speech bubble. But when I get to the middle part, this is where I get my items. So I will be able to plug in the phone charger, but I guess that the car must work first. Let's talk to that person, because I don't know what's going on
Bill,
out there.
Is that you? Mick, what are you doing here?
Bill used to hang out around the shelter where Sarah worked. Known him since I was a kid.
Back for a funeral. Mum died.
Oh, Mick, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Long time coming. She'd been sick for a while.
You don't sound okay.
I don't know.
At least we stumbled upon someone familiar. But I wonder if there is a way to offend an NPC. If this game allows to offend the NPC and they don't want to cooperate with you, then I'm in trouble, because I tend to do that by accident.
You're not staying at the pit anymore? The Pitt Street Homeless Support Centre. I'd ended up there as a kid. It's where I met Sarah.
She had to shut it down, man.
Oh, shit. Why?
Oh, you should know more than me. Surely Sarah told you.
Sarah, my wife. I guess ex-wife now? I haven't talked to her in a long time. Since, you know.
Oh, right. Jeez. Sorry, Mick.
It's all right. What's with the car?
Kids joyriding, I guess. Can't even torch a car properly. Still, it's my own private suite until they cart it off, eh?
They leave the keys?
Yeah. Need 'em?
Maybe. Bill fishes the keys from one of his many pockets. Thanks.
Yes, there is some tragic story going on.
I need it for the car.
Yeah. Bill, let me just
Leaning in
charge
to
my
try
phone
to-
for a moment. Make it work, make it work, make it work.
They
Nice!
drained
No.
all the fuel trying to burn the bastard.
Doesn't work. Bill, it doesn't work. We need to find some gasoline, most likely.
Hey, can I borrow your phone? I'm meant to stay at my sister's tonight, but my battery's dead and I don't have her address.
Of course. Got her number?
Shit.
Look it up?
Ah, it'll be unlisted. Could call her practice, but she wouldn't be back in until after the funeral. Fuck, what am I gonna do?
No phone, no problem.
I'm a bit shaken up, to be honest. Just been shot at up on the railway.
Jesus. Really? Thought that was some kids playing with fireworks. So what? Some trigger-happy Met officers?
Couldn't be. They left when they heard sirens.
Jesus, Mick.
Yeah, I don't know.
So we're going to look for the fuel, am I right?
Good evening, sir. My name's Angela Grace. I write for the Herald. Can I ask your name?
Let me guess, this is the character that we're supposed to fall
Anyway,
in
I
love
really want to
with.
Find out what it's like out here for you homeless.
Unbelievable.
Excuse me. Hello.
Leave the poor guy alone. He's clearly asleep.
Oh, hi. My name's Angela Grace. I write for the Herald. Can I ask your name?
No. Kid like this shouldn't be out here. Not your problem, Mick. Loose panel on the side. I kick it open. Nothing but a random tangle of wires and tubes.
I'm not sure what I'm doing yet, but I believe that what matters right now is to try to interact with anything I can. Also, I wonder if I am going... If it's possible for this character to die. Is it straightforward story? Can you offend the NPCs? I've got many questions, but maybe it's just a kind of classic point and click type game that wouldn't get me into much trouble. I don't know. But we are getting the kind of journalist, annoying journalist. I can see some romance building up or something.
I'll leave him be. I really shouldn't get involved, but...
Hey, so...
Hi.
Right, what are you doing down here?
I write for the Herald. I really want to find out what it's like out here for you homeless.
You homeless? God help me.
Okay, look, I'm not homeless. So,
Oh, great! That's great! So, how long have you been staying out here, Mr.
Carter, and I'm not staying out here. Jesus, will you put that thing away?
Sorry, just a few questions.
No!
Classic, annoying journalist with a mission. I'm getting 90s vibes, 80s, 90s. Do you have the same impression? She's watching what I'm doing like a bird of prey. Oh.
Don't suppose you have a portable phone charger?
No. Wait, you have a phone?
Yeah? Guess you think just because I don't have a place to stay, I don't have a phone.
Well, I don't...
Everyone has a phone, lady. You'll hear about the shooting.
She looks up sharply.
Shooting? What shooting?
Don't get involved, Mick.
Oh, nothing. Must have misheard.
No, I'm interviewing about all these homeless going missing. That all going crazy.
Right. Another college kid thinks they can fix people.
Do you think that people can be fixed in real life?
Look, Angela, was it? Go home to your warm bed. No one here has any reason to talk to you.
I know that. I'm not stupid.
She thrusts her hand into her pocket, pulls out a hotel-sized bottle of rum.
Got a whole bunch. You look like you could use something to drink.
Wow. About as sensitive as I'd expect from a rich city kid.
Well, what do you want?
Nothing.
That's
Just quit with the presumptuous attitude.
disgusting!
These are people, not your high school project.
I'm 24, and you're one to talk. Patronizing asshole.
Whatever.
What an awful character. Offering alcohol to people that might have problem with this kind of substances that could possibly make them end up homeless. You really don't want to like this character. And I think that we're supposed to do it from the start. Like, you're getting this impression that she's awful, asking all the wrong questions, nagging people that just that just want some peace and quiet place to stay. And unfortunately, we will probably stumble upon this character all the time during the story. Am I right? Ew! But at least we don't have anything to do with that person. We don't have to talk to them anymore. Good. Let me get to our location. Or maybe I should ask Bill again. No, I don't have any options. The backpack... No, there is nothing around. If you have any ideas on what we can possibly look for, don't hesitate. It's nice to have more than
Nothing but shuttered
one
warehouses
brain
down there.
involved.
Should figure out where to go before wandering aimlessly.
I mean, I don't know where I'm going. That's okay. Why do I have the idea that something is going to jump out of this water? I like the overall vibe of this game. And we've got petrol. Easy.
Shake the can. Slosh of petrol at the bottom.
This should be enough to just get the car going and charge the phone, am I right?
Should see if my charger will fit the lighter socket.
Let's start with the... Okay, let's start with the...
I tossed
Charger.
the cigarette lighter and plugged my phone into the socket. Nothing. Might only charge while the engine's running.
Yeah, we're going to do that. Don't worry.
Metallic smell of old petrol stings my nostrils as it glugs into the tank.
I already used the keys, right? Oh, let me guess. It's not gonna work
Okay.
yet.
There must be something wrong under here.
Is this another riddle?
Sounded like no fuel was getting through. Damn. Still can't see anything wrong.
Let me take a look. I have no idea about the cars, but I can check. If I could see under the hood while the engine was turning over, maybe I could figure out why the car's not starting. Alright, so this is the list of things to do, but also you are getting some kind of suggestions on what to do. I will ask Bill.
Think I need help with this engine. Mind hopping in?
Sure.
Thank you, Bill.
Okay, try it now.
The engine turns over, and I see fuel stream from a hose beneath.
Oh,
Here it is.
I think I know where to
Tearing
get the
fuel
hose
line between
from.
the pressure regulator and injectors.
Damn, gonna need a replacement.
Replacement, I think I've seen the replacement.
Thanks, Bill.
Isn't that the washing machine that I just kicked open? Don't look at me, lady. Stop it! Stop it! Get some help! Get out of here! What a
I could
lady.
use that
Annoying
hose for
lady.
the car.
Come on, you asshole.
Bloody thing's screwed in there too tight.
Would this help?
I glance up. Kid's holding an oversized hunting knife like it's a snake.
Jesus.
I mean, if you don't mind borrowing this, of course I need your help. Classic.
What are you doing carrying a knife like that?
You know, protection.
Jeez. All that's gonna do is get you stabbed. What's wrong with a whistle or pepper spray or something?
I can look after myself.
Whatever. Can I borrow it?
Well, if you can answer my question.
Oh, I knew that. I just knew that. How dare you?
Fine.
Great. So, Mr.
Carter.
Right. So, Mr. Carter, what led you to be living down here?
I'm not.
So,
Look, maybe I don't mind living rough. Maybe I prefer it to being tied down. But I work. I have places I can stay. I'm fine. Next question.
okay, well, surely you've noticed the recent spate of disappearances, not to mention the mental illness-related violent crimes.
I'll stop you there. No. Haven't heard a thing.
You going to help me or not?
Ugh. Maybe I should ask Bill.
I should make up some silly story that can be used in a journal. Right? In a... yeah. Reporter wants to know about people going missing. Don't know what she's on about. The reporter's asking about mental illness? I am not sure, but there might be a possibility for triggering topics in this game. Especially because we have seen the random character being shot at the beginning of the game. So when I said that I see corpse, I had no idea how true that is back then.
Hey, Bill. You noticed people acting weird recently?
Well, I mean, yeah. You heard about the pit.
All right. They shut it down?
Yeah, well, I was helping Sarah out there. She let me stay when there was a spare bed.
That's Sarah for you.
But people on the street been getting crazy.
Nothing new.
Not like this, Mick. Everyone's scared. Solid blokes, you know. Fine one day. Next day, they're going nuts. Sarah ended up in hospital.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, she's all right, but couldn't keep the place open.
I should have been there for her. Like she needed more reason to hate me. Some bad new gear people getting into?
I don't know, Mick. I think this is something else, eh?
Maybe a dumb question, but why is it so quiet down here?
Melingi.
What?
Shadowy figures with burning eyes. Taking people in the night. Folks calling them Melingi.
Right.
Well, that's the story going round. Papers say there's a killer out there, but it's been a cold winter. I think that's all there is to it.
He shrugs.
Great. We have the story to get a knife.
I asked around and it does seem there's something to what you're saying.
I knew it!
Just stories getting shared. Shadowy demons with glowing eyes that drag people off in the night. Melingi, they're calling them.
Interesting.
Nonsense is what it is. Typical tweaker shit. You want to publish that? Be my guest. I tell her what Bill said about the pit, and reluctantly, what I'd seen in the rail car.
Thanks. This is great stuff.
Just keep my name out of it. Look, I answered your questions. Can I use that knife or what?
Yeah, alright.
She hands it to me warily. You can have it back if you like, but honestly, you're more likely to get stabbed with it than without.
I guess.
Look, you seem alright, kid. Go talk to Bill. Old guy out there. He loves a good yarn.
Oh, thanks.
I cringe at what Bill will think as she bounces off to talk to him.
Poor Bill, why did we do this to him? Anyway, I need to charge the phone.
Got it.
Bill, please don't be mad. I have sent some random journalist out there who will probably ask you plenty of questions. Oh, I feel bad for you already. Also, there is some kind of tiny corridor. I am not sure if I will need it, but I need to remember that there is such thing.
Hello?
Oh no. Oh no, did Bill disappear?
The keys are gone. My charger.
Ah.
Get off me, you!
Oh my god, what's going on? The disappearances are true, I guess.
Let me go!
Wow!
What's going on?
Wow, Splinter Cell!
Jesus, they look like SAS or something.
Yeah! Do I have to use the
This
knife?
stinky little knife won't do squat against two armed soldiers.
But what if I will pierce through their boat? Men in
This
Black,
stinky little
here we
knife
go.
They'll see me.
I mean, yeah, they're supposed to see you, right?
Tube's no good to me.
I hope that this is not timed in any way, but I see that the game stops when I hover over the items. Wow, 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 they have this night vision goggles, right? There is more action than I expected from this game in the very beginning. Maybe I will get some kind of advice? No, no advice. I hope this is not timed. I hope I have the time to think.
They'll see me.
Can I throw a
The
can?
knife won't do much good there.
I cannot call the police. I mean, the phone is dead, but we can actually threaten them to call the
They'll see
police.
me.
No, this is not how it works. Maybe there is something else I can do. No, I cannot get back to the previous location. I mean, do we really need to help that journalist? Can we get I mean, okay, we're good llamas. We're good llamas, yeah.
Unfortunately, a shortage.
Can I just tie it to something? Do we have Do we have some kind of interaction going on? They cannot see. What if I could possibly cut the light off? I cannot go anywhere. I
think
need to
these are the
stay
guys
here.
that shot the old timer up at the railway. Shadowy figures with burning eyes.
Oh, burning eyes. The night vision. That makes sense. I can see why Fox would call them that. Those black suits goggles. That they shot that old timer up on the railway. Taken the reporter. But do I have any ways to interact with it?
He's dragging the reporter. What do they want with her? Was she actually onto something?
I will try not to skip the...
Shove from behind.
Oh!
Wait.
Oof! Ooh! I mean... Is that the end of the game? Or it's just the beginning of the
Sudden
adventure?
ice cold shocks me awake. Frozen. Can't move. Can't feel. I see only blackness.
That's a lot of emotions that I am getting right now. Wow, this
Then I have no breath to scream.
is good. This is good.
But the ice in my lungs coils its way to my brain.
Oh no, I died. I think I
know
died.
that I am dying.
Oh no, no, no.
Cold blackness falls away, leaving only nothing.
Do I have to start
I
again?
know, somehow, I am dead. But then, every neuron of my brain firing all at once, tearing apart, twisting out in all dimensions, then contracting, speed of light, back into nothing. Sudden icy cold shocks me awake.
Wow, we are
Sensations,
indestructible.
the same panic from minutes before. Only this time, I remember to hold my breath.
Wow, 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 wow. Okay, this is so good. This is so
Tube's not
good.
long a shorter tube's no good to.
No, 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 no.
I can't. I managed to work the knife from my back pocket.
Wow.
Awkwardly saw through the
Thank you for
ropes.
the reminder to stay hydrated. Wow, wow,
Frantic,
wow, wow.
I feel about, but blinded. I'm helpless.
No,
I
take
wrench
off
the
your...
sack from my face.
your sack,
My eyes
yeah.
sting as I blink through the water, trying to get my bearings. God.
Get back, get back. How do... What? What? I will threaten you with the knife. No? Oh, they're dead bodies. They're all dead bodies. What? What?
I set to work on the rope, knife slipping in my hand.
Okay, some of those
Vision
little
starts
tasks
dim,
are
my
timed.
lungs filling with fire. I'm barely a quarter way through.
This is the game I
I'm not
need.
gonna make it.
No! Cut it!
Hopeless, I return to sawing at my bonds. Black stars dance across my vision, but I keep at it, even as they expand, obliterating consciousness. Then primal impulse fills the vacuum, takes command of my lungs, forces them full of water. Again, I drown. Sudden icy cold shocks me away.
Death counter 2.
I've got to get my hand. I managed to work the.
Right, once more.
I wrenched the sack from my face.
Yep. Now what do I do? Wait, the game is paused right now. What can I possibly do? I wanted to reach to that gasoline thingy, but it doesn't look like it. No? All those bodies under the water must be the missing homeless folks. Why would anyone do that? I've played RimWorld enough to know where this is going. But now, in all seriousness, I've got the knife, and I've got the rope. Cut it. Off.
I set to work on the rope, knives. My vision starts. I'm barely
Come on,
and I'm
come-
not gonna make it.
Come on, quarter.
Hopeless Black Star
Come on.
obliterating
No.
consciousness.
I think that we need to cut
Drown.
multiple times and save up as much time as possible.
Reality breaking up back how it was, but somehow wrong. Sudden icy cold.
We've got multiple lives. Okay, good. This is a game for me.
I managed to work.
Nice. All right. Then we take off the
rinsed the
bag, the sack, whatever. And then we just cut the
My vision.
thingy.
I'm not gonna make.
No, you're going to make. You're going to make it. Fight, fight, fight. No.
Ah,
This is not the way. This is not the way. I don't know what am I supposed to do. But maybe I will get some additional
I
help
wrenched the sack from my face.
in the to-do list. No. What should I do now? What about this rock? No.
That won't help.
What about the bodies? No, don't. Oh. What should I do? What should I do? Just light gleams off the surface, tantalizingly close, utterly unreachable.
Gotta get a hold of it. I grabbed the jerry cans and zipped past.
Okay. I had to wait until the scan was close to me to reach for it. Ooh, good. Now, let's think
I
of
set to work on the rope. No,
cutting the rope.
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna make it.
I don't think this is working. There is still a little air inside.
Boreholes
What if
only let the air out faster?
what if I am going to use it for breathing? Somehow?
I can't do.
Why you can't do?
Pushing the tube into the can, I suck the water from it and take a breath. I almost gag on the oily fumes, but I've bought myself a few more seconds. A shorter tube's no good to me.
Alright.
I return to. At last, the ropes give way. I kick to the surface, glimpse brutal as concrete rising from the chop, and swim towards it. Collapsed on the embankment, shivering in the bitter wind. I try to make sense of what's happened. I died. They killed me.
How many times I died?
I am
3,
no
4?
longer dead.
Oh, this is the end of demo? I want to know. I want to know the story. Can we sum this up somehow? Avoid attending funerals. I would say avoid attending funerals. Yes. You survived the demo. Oh. Oh, and we're getting a teaser. Now wishlist the full game. I mean, it's on my wishlist already. It was so packed with action. I love point and clicks. I don't know if you would like to see me playing more point and clicks, but there's so much of action going on.
I'm frozen here. I feel myself returning to the world. But I'm still frozen here.
Now I get the drifter part. What if the character that got shot was you from the future that is trying to protect you from the past? Wow. There was a lot of action packed into this chapter. I need to know what's next. Lames, do we want to play this game on Steam one day? I am not sure. On stream, sorry. I don't know if it's released already. Most of the demos that I have seen haven't been released yet, like as a full game. Yeah, but I will keep it on my wishlist, I think. You can always let me know by either throwing the info in the polls and ideas on Discord, or give me some comments in the description, like give me some comment on YouTube that you would like to see some more of this game, or you can head towards the rank 1 feature on my Twitch channel, and there is a tool to recommend the games. So you can try to recommend this game to me, and then I will see how many of you actually want that. And I think you can give the thumbs up if somebody already done this, so I know how many of you would actually like to see this game. But wow, wow, wow. It's been awesome. But we ended up charging our phone, so don't attend funerals. Good story. Good story. It's been short, but intense. I have a feeling that the creators of this game are already experienced with this kind of games. I will have to check on them because this game is something that I actually need. And Borb says he surely stood hydrated many times, many times. Let me take a short break. I will launch Not Monday Cafe again. You will be able to join it and just, hang out in the game. And I will stretch because I need to take care of my back. And then we will launch another game that is point and click. And then later we can switch to something else, depend on the time we have, depend on what we want to do next, or how much energy do I have left. Pretty much. So let me launch the Not Monday Cafe. That was so intense. Wow! Also, the style is great. I didn't have many UI related issues, so that's good. But the thing that bothered me a little bit was that I have seen the to-do list. That the actions to push the story forward. But somehow I didn't figure out at first how to access the items tab. So that was a little bit inconvenient. Other than that, there was a lot of action that made me very curious what's about to happen next. They definitely got my attention. Okay, I'm connecting right now. You can join. You can enjoy your meals. I hope that at this point you can get your orders faster. I hope so. Let me give you the commands so we can see which animals you can pick. allow me to join as well. If you join once right now, then you will just keep rejoining. So it's nice to make a little bit of the crowd out there. Hey, you're not supposed to have conversations at work like this in front of the clients. That was not very nice, but I'm not going to fire them. Hello, Laser. Hello, Borb. Thank you for participating. Thank you for ordering from our cafe. Very nice, very nice. Everybody needs pets. Oh my god, oh my... I'm falling into the same trap again. It's just too cute. Harkovs, welcome as a shark. We're waiting for you. Borb was able to join as a cat, so this is good. Laser... I'm not sure if Laser picked something. Yes, Laser was able to join as a wolf. And we're waiting for Harkovs. I guess that it is... You're in the queue, so you will join soon. But I think it's a matter of just one of the animals leaving, or maybe you joining at some point, and then you will be able to get the menu item. Also, the game didn't remember my settings for the quest. I guess that this has something to do with the connection with Twitch. I don't know. But Harkovs, you're on the list. We're waiting for you. Maybe there are too many characters at the same time, but there's still the chairs that could be taken by somebody. I don't get it. Well, leave so Harkovs can join. Huh? Also, I give you the option to rejoin forever, so... Oh yeah, hello, you became a shark. Very nice. Let me check if you are going to order mineral water. I will disable emotes for now. I'm waiting for you to build an aquarium. In this game, I don't know how you can do that. Let me bribe you with some pets. Ah. Okay, I'm waiting to see what are you getting, because Well, Borb, I'm sorry, but you're not getting sushi. Not yet. I don't know if the aquarium can be made out there. I don't know what recipes are available. You got mineral water. Okay, so that works. If you join with an animal, but the instance with your username is not active, then the first character that will come through the door, that is you, will become the character that you picked. So it's just a matter of delay a little bit, and also if you are in the cafe or not, I guess. So now, kinda getting you out of lurking stage, tell me, guys, what do you think about the Drifter game? I love point and clicks. I love mysteries, disappearances, and some kind of detective stories. Maybe not like The Journalist, but I would love to play this kind of games on stream so we can think of some solutions together, we can learn the story. There is one series of games that I am very sentimental about, and I wonder if you would like to see this kind of games on my channel too. I mentioned the suggestions before, so you can check on my channel. You can check all of the features when you check About tab, and you will find it right there. Yes, Lasers, thank you for the reminder to take a break. I will launch the ads, but please Do not watch them. They're just annoying. I want to make sure that anybody who is going to join is not going to get the pre-roll ads. Alright? I guess that we have a deal. Also, this is going to force you to stretch as well. For YouTube, I mean, if you're watching on YouTube, then you don't have this problem, so enjoy a short break. Seriously, game? Seriously, I cannot move the menu. I make it big. I made it bigger and I can... Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, okay. That needs to be fixed somehow, I think. Never mind. I didn't see it. Fine, I will leave it for now. Yes, I've been a little bit salty. How do you know that? I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I have managed to give some of you pets. I am not sure if you have noticed. Probably not. So, who got some pets? Anyway, everybody needs to get some more pets because there is never enough pets, am I right? Because I really enjoy the fact that you have joined as the sheep. You look awesome this way. And thank you everybody else for visiting, well, of course. Just lurking while getting a little snack. Thank you so much, Mikas. Once again, hello. Let's see what we're serving right now. Pet, salama. Okay, Blady. Now you're so demanding, everyone. Now that you know, okay. You're so demanding now. I mean, come on. Once you know that I can pet you, but you know that you kind of pay me for this. Plus $2 in this virtual currency every time, almost every time when I pet you. See? Plus 2, plus 2, plus 2. This feature should be turned off, by the way. I should make it possible to turn it off as a streamer, because I feel weird about giving you pets for coins that I could use for making this cafe better, of course. But still feels weird, man. Alright? And I am absolutely not judging you for eating your rainbow popsicle with the knife and fork. Fork and knife. Both. Bye-bye, migas. Have a good time. Thank you for joining. Let me check the reviews. I have seen some interesting review that you have left. So where is it? I tend to forget. Main menu. That's the thing. No. Oh god, sometimes I just forget things. And we're back with the same issue. I wish the commands wouldn't disappear so easily. Let's check back on the cafe. Alright. What was I supposed to get? Mailbox? Later. Reviews. Mineral water was a bit dry by Blady. 2 stars. Our customer reviews are making the overall rating drop. We were at 3.6 if I'm not mistaken. Now we're at 3.2 stars. I need to do better. Otherwise, what's the point of making this cafe? Am I right? But I'm glad that you enjoy all of the options available. Are we serving garlic bread, by the way? Let me check. We should have. There should be enough. Yeah! Enough garlic, also enough ginger, so we can get the ginger tea. Also, I've got sugarcane, but are we using the sugarcane? I am not sure about it. This is in the recipe book. What are we serving? Garlic bread? No, wait. It might depend on something else. I just need to get better at the research, what to make active, how to make it active. But it's okay for now. Oh, is that tomato juice? Or not really tomato juice, but the Bloody Mary by any chance? No, unbelievable. I think that's the matter of research. The upgrades that you get at the oven. Hot green tea. That's something that I wanted. And hot green tea was supposed to be made with sugar cane or not? I don't remember. Boiler for the corn syrup, steamer for steamed rice. Maybe there is a chance to get the sushi after all. One day. Beverage station. We can get cola. Okay, nice. But we need sugar. Okay. I don't think it's upgraded though. Or is it upgraded? Because I don't know. So somebody order it. Let's see. Are we serving it? Why we're not serving it? Oh, we don't have the what? Sparkling water. How do we make sparkling water? At soda maker. We don't have soda maker. I can get soda maker. All right. But in order to place it, I will have to close the cafe. I think that I can do this off stream. Would you mind if I do this off stream? Probably not. Also, pets for everybody. For free. Let's just get all of the unlocks done so I won't be confused about anything else. Just corn soup. Wow, it looks good. Looks so good. I'm getting hungry. Wow. Okay, we rushed the unlocks. Ooh, chicken steak, but we don't have chickens? Can I get the chicken coop from now on? Yes! Oh! Look at them! Alistar, is that you? Alistar from League of Legends. Aww! Steamed rice cannot be used right now. I'm not sure if it's showing. But some of the stuff cannot be served yet because I need to place it down. Not yet. Not yet. But we're going to serve it soon. We've got potatoes, we've got lettuce. More recipes, but some of them cannot be served yet. You need to wait. But garlic bread is available. Yeah. I will just idle for a moment and try to just get all of the upgrades. Oh. To get all of the upgrades and then I won't have to get back to this tab most likely unless something else is going to be unlocked. I don't know. I hope that the service is much better right now. Let's see the reviews. My only regret is not ordering more. Is this why you are giving 4 stars? Seriously? This place made me reconsider my diet plans. What? Why 4 stars only? Oh no. I need to get better. Why do you only pet yourself? That's not true! It's not fair. I pet everybody. Hi, Lazor. This is not true. You just want to get more pets. You're manipulating me into asking for more pets. You think I don't know? Bye, Borb. Thank you for visiting. Bye, Minga. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know how many times I clicked everyone. I just clicked randomly. Review 1. I wanted to speak with the manager and nobody came. What? I'm heartbroken at this point. Feels bad, man. These are very dishonest review, alright? You want the pets as the bribe. I know you, Blady. It's been a while since I knew you. Of course, as a user on the stream, I am definitely not going to judge you by eating the popsicle with the fork and knife. Definitely not. Parkovs, I hope you enjoyed your water. I feel that I have been treated poorly because of that review. I mean, come on, I didn't deserve it. Welcome again, Harkovs. Megas Borb? How is your order? I see that the garlic bread looks good. What about the lemon water? I could actually ask for more lemons, right? See, Blady, I know what you did here. I know. Laser, could you recommend this sourdough? What do you think about this sourdough? You are an expert in our play. Thank you, Laser. Come back later. Yeah. Lovely. Let's upgrade everything. I don't have all of these items yet, but as I said, I need to kind of place it. I need to idle a little bit more offline in this game. Or should I stay online for this playthrough? Oh, I'm back. See? I am a sheep now. Beep, beep. I'm the sheep menu golden cube. Sure. I mean, sure. We had 6 golden cubes in Salty Colony on number 5. Like it's nothing. Let's check on the backyard, the farm. I need to get more of those landing stations. Like, the cooks are okay with the amount of stuff that is right there, but I need to make sure that the waiters get the orders faster, maybe? I am not sure. Okay, that's a nice water. And it's definitely not too dry. It's funny that this character is wearing a mask. Maybe this is some kind of reference to something? I am not sure. Hey, you have nothing to do. You'll get to the... Okay, if you don't have anything to cook at the moment, I will give you something to do. Because the farmers can't make it. Cafe. Okay, so 2 kitchen characters. I would say they are alright for now. No, we got 3 kitchen characters. No, somebody needs to go to the farm. Now we've got 4 farmers. Even if they have different hats. I'm not sure if I can... Oh no, I don't want to adjust everyone. I just want to give them... Oh no, there are hats to unlock. We are jumping into the rabbit hole. No, I am not changing the hats right now. I can't. I just can't. But we definitely need to stock up on supplies. Cucumbers, parsley, garlic, everything. Yay! 3, 2, 1. Thank you! But we will switch to another game, just some time. Also, I just wanted to unlock other things. Oh yeah. Laser? Are we having a date right now? Ooh. I'm happy to see you here. I mean, how is life, right? Yeah, it's you. It's you. A wolf. I'm having good time with you, Mr. Laser. Aww. Oh. It's too good to be true. There's no emote kiss. Let's get back to the recipes. The hot green tea. Oh, wait. Let's stick to the ingredients because I don't want for anything to change. Oh, it's gonna change. Hot green tea can be made with what? Okay, so you make tea into green tea. That's straightforward. You can order it right now. We don't have the steamer yet. I unlocked it, but I need to place it. Then we... Ooh, we've got... Oh, chicken steak. But how are we going to... Well, there is going to be some animal cruelty situation here to make the chicken steak. How do you make it in this overly cute game? There are some secrets that I am afraid to unfold pretty much. Also cola, what do we need? Sparkling water from soda maker. Alright. Laying hen or chicken? Okay, so the chicken... Are you just placing it like that randomly? No, I can't place it. You need some kind of farm? Are they going to consume all of the crops? Are you going to place them just like that? No. I am not sure how to handle the livestock yet, but maybe we don't want to see some animal cruelty situation going on. Let's upgrade the kitchen ovens, coffee makers, whatever I have. Or maybe I will upgrade the recipes. That makes sense as well, because you can upgrade the water into more expensive water. Don't ask me how that works, but we could definitely use some more lemons. Probably it takes... Either it takes faster to make the lemon water, or maybe... I need to take a closer look. Wait for it. Okay. I think that everyone should get pets when exiting. That's right. Okay, only a few of you are left. That would be a good time to actually close. Yes, let's close for now. And think for a second. Because I've got upgrades. But I don't think I get those upgrades in here. Because we've got the meal. But there is a meal level 2. So maybe to not make it overcomplicated, They don't allow you to change the level of it, but I have it unlocked. No, I don't have it unlocked. What about this item? I think it's just simplified for now. But who knows really? Okay, let's get one, 2 steamers, soda maker that is free, and press. For the unknown reasons, I guess we're okay. Oh. I guess that they will put the sparkling water inside the refrigerator and then they will take it out. Maybe we should have 2 of these. Oh, they are not free. Only one of them was free. All right. So the first item that you researched is 3, I think. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's right. So do you have any cheap plant that we could put in the dining room? No. Nope. Something? No. No. Nope. No. Forget it. But I can definitely get one more delivery station. Ah. Oh. And I need to put it close to the wall, right? I think I need another delivery station. Just place it anywhere. Oh, that's not the bad place. Wait a minute. It might work just fine. Look, we got the delivery station here and the dish delivery station there. Of course it looks awful. Oh, okay. Get it. It looks awful, but it will probably get the job done. Nice. We will definitely get back to this game. The coffee cube must be worked on all the time, am I right? And we've got other stuff, like boiler to place, I think. Stir-fry cooker to unlock. So many things. And of course, I wish to upgrade my rating to give you many more opportunities. But let's switch to another game. Wow, this is like perfect just chatting game to me. And it gives me a lot of joy to just welcome all of you, have some random conversations. This is amazing. So in the meantime, I am going to another game. That is called Mighty 1990. Of course, it's the same issue. If you are not focused on the game, you cannot really hear it, but look at it. Gives me some good vibes from the start. Before we begin, a couple of things about this game, says narrator. Mighty 1990 is a nostalgic love letter to the classics, even in how the interface works. It's a hybrid between a text adventure, a graphic adventure, a visual novel, and an RPG. That said, you won't be clicking around the graphic scenes. No pixel hunting, no hidden objects, everything you'll need is in the interface below. Just like the old school text adventures, you can even play without a mouse. Every action and interactive element is mapped to a key. Just press number or the highlighted letter of an action and you're good to go. You can check out a full list of keys in the options, controls menu. But really, everything you need is already highlighted at the bottom of the screen. That's it for now. Enjoy your jump back to the past. Well, before we begin, let's sort out a few things about you. What's your name? This name will show up in dialogue, so maybe avoid something like XXX Super Warrior 84 XXX. I mean, why not? Sure, the protagonist is male, but hey, nothing stops you from naming him Juliet. So, what do we call him? I will just click out of this. No? Enter? No? Llama? My name is Llama. Very well, Llama. How old are you? And be honest, some dialogue depends on what kind of life you may or may not have had in 1990. How old I am, right? Like, I mean, 32, let's say 32. I'm 32 years old. Very well, Llama, 32 years old. Let's say your age lines up pretty well with the characters. Perfect! Next question. What kind of person are you? This affects your starting stats. I will read that because I can see that my face is blocking the way, but we've got thoughtful, charismatic, combative, lucky, intuitive. We know you're 80 years old, of course. I mean, of course I am. Yeah, I'm forever young. Damn, that's the thing of the 80s and 90s as well. Ah! But I mean, anyway, intuitive. Sometimes I just get a vibe, and the vibe is usually right. Usually it's not right, but let's move on. A vibe-based lifestyle. What could go wrong? Everything. I mean, everything. Just so you know, your stats can shift later based on your in-game decisions. You can assign one more point even to the same stat if you want. So let me ask you again. What kind of person are you? Intuitive. Next question. What's your specialty? Oh, Jesus. Hacker, musician, ninja. Who do we pick? Sounds like, let's say we're the musician this time. I love music, and 1990 was a golden year for it. Musician, no doubt. Oh, maybe I shouldn't pick that option, actually. Do I need to remind you about Vanilla Ice or Milli Vanilli? Fine, whatever. I mean, I recognize at least one of them. That's it. Double check everything's good to go. Otherwise, we will wipe the state clean. I've got no luck. I've got no luck. Okay. It's perfect. Looks good to me. Let's do this. It's the year 2025. You're a man of 32 years. Thank you for calling me out on this. Thank you. Or a woman. Or non-binary. Or you identify as a VHS tape stuck in rewind. But let's say you're a man, we don't have the resources to support custom characters. Just making this one was a miracle. So yeah, it's the 2025 and you're a man of 32 years. It's an evening like many others, in a day like many others. You want to unplug and have a little fun. You're staring at the screen, hoping this intro will finally end. Almost done. I swear. What do you want to do? Continue the intro, skip the intro, or quit. Let's continue. Continue the intro. I like your meta video game humor. You filthy flatterer. I wouldn't say something. Ew. I promise not to break the fourth wall too often. Just occasionally. Let me welcome you to a pixelated universe bursting with cheesy nostalgia. Here's the thing. These choices aren't random. Everything has a reason, and to figure it all out, we need to go back to 1990. That's where it all began. Who we were, who we are, and who we will become. And that's exactly where I'm sending you. To save the entire planet. Of course! How could I forget about it? The classic saving the world plot. You weren't even born in 1990, but that year, right at the turn of a decade, feels legendary to you. You saw it through nostalgic movies and your eyes light up whenever you recognize the style. Okay, I should actually admit that I'm a little bit on... Whatever. And your foot still taps on instinct when you hear a tune from back then. Or maybe you only listen to trap and think 1990 is just boomer nonsense. That's fine too. Deep down, you know, something shifted in 1990, everything changed. Future historians will mark 1990 as the year when it all ended, just like we now point to 476 for the fall of the Roman Empire. But you can still fix it. You can rewrite story. You can change what came after 1990. The fate of the universe, the future of humanity, and yes, even moccasins are in your hands. Or well, feet, technically. What kind of answer is that? I'm neutral. Moccasins or not, I'm here for the other two things. So just tell me what to do. All you have to do is press a button, make the right choice, and you will find yourself in 1990. Once there, find a way to contact Theo. He will explain everything. And most importantly, he will give you your mission. Are you ready, Llama? We're not ready. We're never ready. Of course we're not. Oh yeah. No, I'm not feeling it. I'd rather stay in 2025. 1990 is boring as hell. Oh, savage. Savage. 3 dots. The narrator was like 3 dots. I'm pretty sure they are gonna send me anyway. Game over. You stayed in 2025. The world's about to end and you didn't lift a finger. What a letdown. It automatically made the game exit. Seriously? I mean, good job. Very interesting. You got my attention. Let's try again. Unless the game remembers that I said 1990s are boring. I mean, this is my avatar that... It's a bit complex, you know. So what age I should actually pick? Let's skip all of it because we've been there, done that. I think that I was able to make a randomly. Oh, you can get into a true retro style with this, but it will hurt my eyes because of all of that noise, so... let's not do that. Okay, if I will choose the llama as my name, it's going to kick me out from the game. My name is Llama, okay. 32, whatever. We're going to go intuitive, exactly the same. Exactly the same. And I will fake that I'm a musician. So, 1990, the world is falling apart. You're about to save the universe. Of course. Cheesy nostalgia. Alright, alright. I am ready. Ready or not? So I kinda offended the NPC. Because they exited the game. I mean, okay, I'm ready. Go! 1990, here I come! Do I see Bobs? Do I see Bobs? April 1990. I can see the Terminator. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Isn't that like Transformer by any chance? And Bobs. Yeah, there are Bobs on this. One evening, like many others, you've just had dinner. You're in your room, playing strip poker on your Amiga 500. Oh my... Okay, at least it's raining. The rain sounds are good. Your name is Mike. But I was a llama, not a Mike? Your name is Mike. Mike Bakalowski. You're 44 years old. It's not the same age, it's different. What's going on? I know you thought you were Llama, 32 years old, but that's another story. Why would you trick me like this? Come on. Rather, the same story, just from a different angle. For now, you're Mike. And you're cursing because Monique, the pixelated woman on the screen, just beat your two-pair. When suddenly you feel an uncontrollable urge to call Phil. Who the heck is Phil, you wonder, since you don't recall having any friend with that name. And yet somehow, deep down, you know it's absolutely vital that you talk to him. Yes, but Phil who? What's his last name? You keep asking yourself, no answer comes. You sit there in silence. Monique, still in her underwear, slaps you with a full house of jacks, but your mind's already elsewhere. At least we're not focusing on boobs that much. You hear the rain drumming the streets of Threeport, a town of 100,000 souls. How poetic, right? Warp says I was 7 back then. I'm not saying these were bad times, but it's just... why is boobs? All of a sudden. I mean, 90s are full of 80s too. Forgotten by God and by the land registry office. You also hear your mother on the phone in the living room yelling to a friend loud enough for the whole block. Yes, you live with your mother at 44, just the two of you. Your father ran off ages ago. Your younger sister moved to another city. You never got married. The love of your life, Diane, left you 3 years ago for a Swedish policeman. I was not ready for this. I was not. And as if that wasn't enough, you've been unemployed for the last 6 months. Okay, please stop calling me out for this. I don't need this kind of encouragement. Discouragement. You played cello for the Three Ports Orchestra. Nice pay, solid gig. But your rebellious heart couldn't let go of your glam rock band. Still lipstick. Rehearsals clashed, priorities blurred, and skipping orchestra practice became the norm. Eventually, the orchestra director had enough. He fired you and brought in a Korean cellist. Needless to say, Still Lipstick didn't exactly top the charts. The band split up not long after. So yeah, not the brightest chapter of your life, but hey, no pressure, the fate of the world is in your hands. I'm not sure if I'm in the right stage of my life to actually play this game. But let's continue anyway. First things first, you have to call Theo. Yeah, but Theo who? You keep wondering, just shouting into the void. You'll figure it out, I believe in you. Chapter 1. Theo. Okay, so I will show you the controls. I don't have to play with the keyboard. I'm not supposed to click anything. Just like I was instructed. I hope this was true. It was not any trolling, because I can feel that this game might be trolling me at times. So we've got options like go to, use, look, or talk. And then I can see that there is inventory, hints, stats, and options, I believe. So if I make look. Oh, no. Wait, if I go to options, yeah, I get two options. All right. So you can really just use your keyboard. I will try it, especially because I am changing my face expressions. So that might actually be useful. Yeah, I'm yawning like this in real life. Inventory. We've got nothing. I feel like I've lost my hope. Okay, let's look around the place. Look at bed, computer, everything. There is a chance we will find the phone number. And then if the mom is shouting through the phone, then I guess that we will have to make her stop talking through the phone. Oh, please. Yeah. I feel like I'm in the 90s. His belly has jiggle physics. I mean, that's quite correct, isn't it? Anyway, let's try to ignore that. You've done some... Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Why am I doing this to myself? You've done some questionable things there, mostly alone. I took a look at the bed. Alright, that silence was long enough. How do you even know all this about me? I'm your big brother. What do you think? Three answers, voyeur, god, cousin. I would say it's a cousin. You're my cousin Andrew in disguise. Give me a break. So what? All in due time. Oh, sure. Computer. Your Amiga 500, the greatest home computer of 1990. Boombox. Do you remember walking around with this on your shoulder, blasting Wild Boys? Wild Boys always shine. You're 44 years old and still have posters on the walls like a teenager. I get it. It's your childhood room, but maybe it's time to declutter. Lots of skeletons in there. In the closet. Now the drawer. You figure it's just underwear, socks, tissues, and a stack of vintage porn mags at the bottom. Let's use the bed first. Now is no time to sleep. You've got a world to save. I thought about questionable actions. Use computer. It really makes no sense to keep playing that strip poker game. You'd lose anyway. More importantly, you have a mission. Call Phil. You need to insert the cassette first. I haven't seen any cassette. Use them how? Nah, forget it. What about closet? It's locked. Drawer? Yep. Digging through the drawer, a base pick catches your eye. You grab it without a second thought. Why do I need it? I don't know it, but maybe there is something more? There's nothing in there you need anymore. Alright, what about the closet? Let's try to use stuff on the closet. Locked. But I wanted to get stuff from the inventory and use the... select the item. Use it on the closet, maybe? Yes, because closets are famously weak to base picks. If only doors respected rock and roll. This is either genius or insanity. Spoiler, it's not genius. Okay. Try again, genius. I was just scratching the butts, if you haven't noticed. You're missing out. I don't want to use the pick anymore. Really thought that would work. I admire your optimism. I just don't want to use it anymore. How should I? That's creative approach, and by creative I mean completely useless. Well, I don't want to be forced to use it right now because I don't know how to use it. But maybe we'll try with the boombox. Nope. Computer? Nothing makes sense to me. I just want to avoid it right now. I would make fun of this attempt, but honestly, I'm just concerned. Bed, computer, boombox, posters. I tried everything. How can I cancel it? Wait, 0 is nothing. Silly llama. Silly llama, I thought it's number 1. Ah! Forget it. Let's go to hallway. I know this picture in the back. Oh, I know those pictures in the background. This guy above the head of my character is... Oh, I've seen mouse. This guy is the one from the meme. Nowadays, is from the meme. To the left, we've got the famous wall painting. Anyway, let's take a look at the... At that thingy, shelf, turntable, wardrobe, painting. Okay, let's start with the painting. A low-budget knockoff of Michelangelo's Creation of Adam. So, at least I remembered that correctly in English. Good for me. Stacks of vinyls. Some are yours, but most belong to your mom. You always preferred cassettes. A big wardrobe filled with dusty coats no one wears anymore. Your mother's bedroom. Some doors are better left closed for your own sanity. I mean, my bedroom door, right? Hello, Kellen! How are you? Sorry, I was just too confused because this game is very 90s, as far as I can tell. Some of you are older than me, so let me know, what do you think about it? Is it fitting the vibe of the 90s? Because I think they do. Sometimes in a bit negative way. Anyway, anyway. Use vinyl shelf. Among all the stuff, Falco 3 by Falco catches your eye. You grab it. No reason. I think I know why. We need to distract the mom, probably. Turntable, wardrobe. Use wardrobe. It's locked. Maybe your mom's afraid you will sell her fur coats on the black market. Best to leave it hanging. It's locked. She's convinced you will steal her stash. What kind of stash? I hope it's not alcohol, please. Don't do this to me. I can't remember 90s were blue. I got it. Oh, lady. If there is somebody who doesn't get it, let me know. Let me know. We're not judging anyone here. We will be happy to explain. You need to suffer with us. I mean, it's just, let's say, I didn't need to. I mean, I know the 80s and 90s were full of violence, questionable choices, guns, pretty ladies, and so on, but I guess this game wouldn't be the same without it. But to read that the main character had done some questionable things on their bed is a bit too much, okay? It's too much for me. See, I mean, I was a little girl back then, alright? Please do not take my childhood innocence from me. Anyway, go to living room, toilet, Mike's bedroom. No, we're not getting back to that hellish place. We're not playing strip poker anymore. Gonna have to try and get online for it to really feel like the 90s. You can see the title in the menu, like in this bar on the bottom. It is literally called Mighty 1990. I hope that my playthrough is not going to be a spoiler to you. Also, I have played a nice adventure game called The Drifter. You might want to check it out. Today I'm playing only 3 games plus that cafe thing. Anyway, let's look around. There he is, the legend, the myth, the guy who definitely didn't sleep enough last night. The unemployed one, playing strip poker all day. Sounds like me, but I guess that would be Rim. But there was no Rimworld in the... A porcelain throne, a beacon of solitude, a monument to digestive victories and tragedies. A place where bat singing echoes and questionable life choices are washed away temporarily. And this is the place where all of the worst ideas are coming to mind. By the way, last time, I mean, when I threw this spot on laser, that was just incredible. Because at some point, well, you know the American Scientist thing, right? Like, you joke around American Scientists in general, right? I hope you do. So, I had a shower and did everything that you do around the shower thingy. So, when I finally got back to laser, I said, let's talk about Heroes 3 for a moment. Do you remember that every time when the new week starts, the astrologers proclaim that the week will be... The symbol of the week will be some kind of animal, or the symbol of the month will change, or something, and there might be events that can impact you, or just neutral events. I could never take them seriously. I think that they're like American scientists of the Heroes 3. And Laser actually said I was right. Sorry if this was just too weird for a joke, and that didn't land. Let's check the cabinet. The Great Keeper of Forgotten Medicines, expired toothpaste, and secrets you're not ready to face. It's a trash bin, the perfect metaphor for your life. Also, it's empty. Oh. How depressive it is. Nothing screams I'm an adult like decorative candles you will never use. Do you keep the decorative science I got the science thing. Okay, decorative scented candles. Do you keep this? I don't do that. Somehow I get this idea that especially if they were not made in the, you know, in the pots, in the jars, then they could be exposed to dust. I don't like such things. I don't like exposing such things. But I wonder if you ever did. In the 90s or later or nowadays. Use the toilet. Some things are meant to be done in private, even for a guy like me. Mirror. Yes, my daily check-in to see if I've magically become handsome. Nope, still me. Oh, I relate so much. Procrastinate depression. It's been a while. Good to see you. Did someone say depressive? I've been summoned. What do you want? The 1990s depressive vibe. Are you in? You step closer and, oh hey, a bar of soap. Because clearly someone wanted you to be marginally cleaner. I got the soap. Going to uncover all of the secrets from under the sink. You open it and, oh, jackpot, a hairdryer. Because every hero needs flawless volume. Check again, because maybe, just maybe, items regenerate. Spoiler, they don't. Okay, I can see that procrastinate depression is using the emote that says yes, I'm in. Also, I keep slapping my belly. Oh my god. I'm dying of cringe of the... Okay, the 90s were cringy, but don't take my childhood away. My childhood innocence is broken. Anyway. Trash bin. Maybe there is something inside. You rummage through it, but there is nothing. Just like your hopes and dreams. Told you it's depressive. You try to light the scent candles with sheer willpower. Shockingly, it doesn't work. I looked at everything. I used everything. Let's talk to... Oh, I thought that you can talk to the mirror to yourself, but it's not working. Let's go to the hallway, yeah. Go to the mom's room, maybe? But the mom's room is locked, I've heard. Living room. Mom screaming on the phone. Oh, classic. I mean, classic. Oh, Jesus. The 90s angry mom. I can't. I had a neighbor like this. I I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't. There was this woman knowing all of the gossip. She was so nasty. Oh my god. I mean nasty as in behavior, but actually she looked like this. Pretty much. Oh. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Hello Newfie. We're back to the 90s. Enjoy my butt scratching. Alright, calm down. This is the kitchen and the living room at the same time. Fine. Look at everything. Look at Ma. Your mother is deeply engaged in a high-stakes conversation about absolutely nothing important. Yes! A basket full of random junk or treasures depending on your standards. A standard landline phone, a gateway to communication, and occasionally telemarketers. And hell. We're supposed to save the world, by the way. If you just stopped by, we're supposed to save the world. That's a great greeting. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. And then the mother turns around and is like, "Are you mocking me? Get back to your room." A standard landline phone. Okay, we checked that now for the phone book. A thick, heavy phone book. The ultimate directory of names, numbers, and regrettable business ads. Let's check the envelope. Oh, probably it's the rent that is due or something. The spot on envelope on top of the cupboard, mysterious and frustratingly out of reach. Or maybe this is like a hidden money envelope. I don't know yet. Also, what's cooking on the stove? A table. It exists. It holds things. Riveting. Fridge. I wonder if there is a beer in here. There needs to be. The fridge hums quietly, filled with potential snacks and expired regrets. TV. The TV screen is pure static. Either the aerial is broken or it's trying to contact the afterlife. No. No! The poltergeist. I know it's more like 80s thing, right? But I've watched it anyway when I was a little bit younger, right? Actually, I enjoy that movie. But I digress. Let's try to reach the envelope. But I guess I will have to get on the table. Maybe let's get to the table. Hey, a lighter. Guess it's my lucky day or someone else's unlucky day. Let me guess. I will use the lighter on those scented candles in the bathroom. I don't know. Newfie, let me get back to you. I'm sorry if I am changing topics way too fast. How is your world-saving quest? I mean, you know, how is work? Blah, 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 blah. The mom is awesome. Blah, 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 blah. Talk to the mom. Oh, I'm sure this is a bad idea. She will tell me to get back to my room. Ma, I need to use the phone, please. Maybe it's time to turn on the charm. Wow, 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 wow. I've got no charisma at all. Minimum to win 12. This is never gonna work. Never. Oh, come on. Nope, charisma won't cut it this time. Sorry, Lucy. My son is bothering me. No, stay away from the phone. I'm in the middle of something important, unlike you. Toast? Twin Peaks? Tupperware. Tupperware. What important discussion? You've spent an hour debating which Tupperware keeps aubergines freshest. Exactly. Now leave me alone. Get lost. Sorry again, Lucy. You know how it is. Having him living here at 44 is no picnic. I hope he moves out soon. Ouch. Ouch. It's the bathroom time. It's the inventory, lighter, use, unsent candles. For some reason. With a single flick, you awaken the mighty flames. Or, you know, you just lit a candle. No big deal. Why should I have done this? I don't know. But I've got an option. Why the hero is called Mike in dialogues now? Blady, the question is very... The answer is very simple. Actually, the narrator pretty much told me to kinda F myself because this is some other story and I'm not part of this story yet. And now I'm Mike. At 44. 44, sorry. Wait, I can actually warm up this. Oh, no. I've got the idea with that vinyl to use it on the turntable. We couldn't afford the rights to Falco tracks. And even if we could, now it's really not the time for music. Call Phil. What should we do to avoid the, mom situation? Should I get back to my bedroom with questionable choices? Questionable. Nothing changed. My character prefers cassettes. Yes, this is strip poker in the background. It reminds me of Douchebag in South Park game. Okay, fun story, fun fact. Everybody who is a native English speaker, listen, because this is weird. See, sometimes I don't know the weight of words in English, and it's really good to get the idea from the native English speakers. But basically, when I was playing Deponia, one of the characters was very rude to everyone, very sarcastic, and I didn't feel the difference between the word jerk and douche or douchebag. Basically, I thought that jerk is more offensive because of the questionable things. All right? And then my llamas who were hanging out in the chat didn't really know how to tell me that this is quite offensive word, and I just had a feeling that it's like calling somebody an idiot. And then I got an advice that I should actually call somebody jerk because a douche is much more offensive. And they let me know when I was on the last game in the series, I think. And I believe it was Kenny. Kenny, I'm so grateful that you told me. I had no idea. I'm sorry. If I knew, I wouldn't this word. So if I'm making some really obvious mistakes to you guys, either if I'm not aware of some cultural thing or certain words, or I can't put it in the right context, Please, please, please let me know about this. Even if it's multiple times, I'm trying to learn by streaming. So yeah. Just a thought. Just some random story. That might be a bit weird. Nothing else looks useful. Why was I supposed to light the candle? Let's see if I can go back to the bathroom again. Can I get the... It's weird. We've got the guitar pick, vinyl, soap, hairdryer, and the lighter. What should I do with it? What do you think, Lamas? Because Mike is apparently bored. Let's try with the soap first, but it could be a really weird idea. Or maybe I should combine it with something else. We'll see. Soap with the shower. Maybe we can shower just like that. This is either genius or insanity. Spoiler, it's not genius. Soap with scent candles? That's a creative approach, and by creative I mean completely useless. Sure. Can't do that. Toilet? Nope. Cabinet? That's a creative. Trash bin? Nope. I will spam any option available, actually, if I don't know. Myself! Just grab your hands and suddenly remember that hygiene is important, but this is neither the time nor the place for a full-on spa treatment. That means the soap gives me hygiene buff in-game. Good to know. What about trying to combine items with each other? I mean, soap with vinyl. Soap, combine, vinyl. Those two don't go together. That's exactly what I want. I want to use something that doesn't go together. I have another idea. What if we will try to get that envelope with the hairdryer, but there is no place to plug it in. Am I right? Let's see. Hairdryer. Use. Envelope. This isn't a high-powered movie fan capable of creating tornadoes. It will be I would be very surprised if a gentle hairdryer breeze sends that envelope tumbling down. I had to try. You think a little hot air will make her move, please? That phone conversation is her lifeblood. If anything, she might ask you to aim it better for extra volume. Think, Llama. Think, Llama. Okay, I'm doing stupid stuff. I should just use the phone book. There are 67,892 numbers in 3 ports. You could check them all if you have a few years to spare. And I've got to save the world, but my mom doesn't understand that. She wants me to move out even if I'm 44 with no job. Come on. Ma! What's for dinner, Ma? Use TV. Maybe we can make it work? You fiddle with the buttons, but all you get is more white noise. So either fix the aerial or start believing in ghosts. Yep, I think that was Poltergeist reference out there. Am I right? Tell me if I'm right. Use the baskets. Maybe there is some junk there. Let's see. Children's scissors. Roller skates in the cassette. Feels like a garage sale gone wrong. But hey, free stuff. If I go back to my room and I play that tape, maybe the mom will be distracted. I was looking for a tape, but I thought it will be somewhere near the vinyls. If I use... Oh, that's all actually. So the cassette, use it on the boombox. You slide the cassette into the boombox with the confidence of a rock star and absolutely nothing happens. Maybe try pressing play. Just a thought. Use box. Damn, looks like the batteries are dead. You will have to find a way to power it up. What kind of items do I have? Why do I get rollerblade? Why do I... No, I have a bad idea. Oh, do you really think... Oh no. But what am I... Okay, so... I could possibly cut something. But these are children's scissors, so they are not going to be very good. A pair of blunt safety scissors designed to protect kids and frustrate adults. Good enough to cut paper or thin stuff. But don't expect miracles. What if I combine it with the soap? Because why not? What about vinyl? But vinyl would be easier to break, am I right? Ask me how do I know. Actually, don't ask me. It's quite random what I do, but maybe something will make sense here. Hairdryer with the vinyl? Can't use them like that. Why not? Why not? Do we get back to the bathroom or do we go to the mom's room? I need something to step on so I can get that envelope. And somehow I have a bad feeling that I will have to put these rollerblades somewhat close to the ma. It's like classic, I don't know, Home Alone situation. Blah, blah, blah. Can I cut the cable cord? No, I won't do that. But what about the... What about trying to use it on the envelope? I mean, I cannot reach there. A DIY haircut? Bold. Just remember there is no undo button in real life. Use... telephone. You wouldn't dare use it while she's on the phone. That would awaken the beast, the devil, Satan, and you're not ready for that battle. Never was. You picture her rolling off into the sunset, but reality is far less cinematic. This will never work. I know that whatever I do doesn't make sense right now, but maybe I will just make some use of all of it. I hope this game will remain available as a demo even after the next fest, because I would like to figure that out. Let's cut the telephone cord. You can't do that. Aww. Cable fridge. TV. Nope. Nope. What about other stuff from the... What if we tell the mom that the bus is ready? Go to the bathroom. Or toilet, whatever. Use the soap from the inventory at the shower. This is something that I haven't done yet. Nope, not happening. Try something that makes sense. But it makes sense. You take a shower. Come on. And what are these candles doing here in the first place? What about cutting? You can see I've got no experience with this kind of games, right? What about... using the hairdryer here, but... on the candles? I'd make fun of this attempt, but honestly, I'm just concerned. Shower and hairdryer. Shower plus hairdryer equals shocking results, literally. Maybe try keeping these two separate. Because nothing says focus like a perfectly styled hairdo in the middle of chaos. No. Maybe there is... I have the feeling that I need to get back to the main room. But let's do something else. I get back to the room. Let's look at the boombox. Do you remember walking around with this on your shoulder, blasting Wild Boys? I was hoping that there will be some change in the status of this object that will give me the information on what should I do. But what about the closet? Lots of skeletons in there. It's closed. It's locked. It doesn't make sense, but I will do it anyway. Not happening. Actually, there are hints. Maybe I'm weak enough to actually use them, sorry. Are you sure you want some hints? Already stuck, huh? Can squeeze out the solution on your own? Yes. Please, I've been smashing my head for hours. I'm completely lost. I mean, usually this kind of games wasn't giving hints, am I right? Okay. We're still in the first chapter and you're already begging for help. Anyway, you need to call Phil. To do that, you'll need his number and to get your mom off the phone. I know that. Number. How do I find the number? Considering you are a musician, you should try using music-related items with your surroundings. Something might help you reach what you can't grab. What? Wait. That actually makes sense. You should try using music-related items with your surroundings. Something might help you reach what you can't grab by hand. I'm sure a clue to Phil's number is hidden somewhere. Okay, that actually makes sense. Yes, I think I know what to do, thank you. You're welcome, but pace yourself. So far, you've used one hint. And I'm being called out on this. Let's doesn't have to make sense, right? Nope. I used the guitar pick on the posters. I thought that something might be hidden behind it somehow. But what about that envelope? The envelope is something that bothers me. Also, I want to hear the blah 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 blah. That totally makes sense to me. Much more than the Tupperware conversation. Use on the envelope. Throwing a vinyl record at an envelope on top of a cupboard. That's not skill, it's a pure luck and you're gonna need plenty of it. Whatever, do it. Okay, I won. Against all odds, fortune smiles upon you. Now that luck is on your side, you might just pull this off. But where's the vinyl? Goodbye, Falco 3. You served me well. Well, not really, but at least you finally had a purpose. And hey, I got the envelope. Totally worth the sacrifice. What's inside? A sealed envelope. Wait, let's read the... Or just someone's unpaid bills. Have I seen the source of, like, the electricity source somewhere? Let's get back to the bathroom. Well, we've got candles, right? Actually, I should have used the... I can use wax from the candles, but then I need to open the envelope. Assuming that I need to combine the... Oh. I need to combine the hairdryer with the envelope to just heat it up. Why? Why? I can't use them like that. So maybe let's use it with the candles. I really thought that would work. Yes. I need to open an envelope without destroying it. Or maybe I will just use the scissors. Hello, Useless Pony. We're back to the 90s. So it's a lot of depression, but scratching and sarcasm. What about you? I hope that you're doing well. I've been testing the games from the Steam Fest for about 3 days. There are 2 streams available, including this one. Maybe you will find the game that you will enjoy yourself as well. Or maybe you already had some experience with those games. Let me know. Okay, maybe it's as simple as just opening the envelope and Mom will be mad, whatever. Mom is mad already and wants me to move out. You tear open the envelope, curious to see what was so important that it had to be hidden away. Cash. I think it's cash. Inside, there is a small key, and not just any key. Your closet key. Looks like your mother had a very specific reason for hiding it. Probably something to do with you playing bass, like it's a crime against humanity. Time to get out my skeletons out of the closet. Doing well. I think I have enough games to play. Yeah, these are just demos, so you can play them for free. Just saying, I am hesitant when it comes to getting new games as well. But I added many of them on my wishlist from what I've played, actually. Get to our room. Yep, there are boobs on the screen, that's right, you've seen it. Use the key on the closet. Oh, here's the closed door, right. You swing the door open. There it is, your beloved base, right where your mom didn't want you to find it. You pause to admire it, then spot something odd. Scribbled on the back, in black marker, property of Phil C. Right, because it's not even yours, you never had the money to buy one, so Phil had to lend you his. At least now you finally have the initial of his last name. That might help narrow down your... I need to save the 1990s. Would you like to help, useless pony? Actually, pony. Let's go to the living room and check the phone book. Maybe there will be only one Phil C. Wait a minute. Okay, guys, wait a minute. Is that reference to Phil Collins by any chance? Wasn't he playing guitar at Genesis and then became the lead singer? Was that the thing? There is only one way to check the theory. There is no envelope, so number 5 is not active anymore, I guess. Or it's a ghost, a poltergeist. Phone book. You flip to the C section, scanning the names one by one, and then it hits you. Collins! Phil Collins! I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Wow, I got the reference. I'm old. Oh, Phil Collins was a drummer. Sorry. I'm not old enough to understand all of the references, but I am old enough to understand some. Of course, how could you forget? At least now you know his number. Time to give him a call. Dum dum da dum da dum da dum 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 dum. Alright, focus, Emma, focus. I know that this playthrough is slow. But do I have it in my inventory? No. Mom, I need to call Phil Collins. She's gonna think I'm mad. Ma, I need to use the phone, please. Sorry, Lucy. My son is bothering me. You're giving me a headache. No, stay away from the phone. I'm in the middle of something important, unlike you. Twin Peaks. But you've been talking about the first 2 episodes of Twin Peaks for 2.5 hours. You don't even know who killed Laura Palmer. Stop the wild theories. At least wait for the season finale. What do you know? It was clearly the log lady. Now go away. Shoo! Sorry again, Lucy. You know how it is. Having him living here at 44 is no picnic. I hope he moves out soon. And find a girl to marry. And get a job. And moves out. And builds a beautiful house so I can brag about it. Also, isn't that Lucy from I Love Lucy? By any chance? But isn't that like 70s thing? Tell me, guys, I don't know. Also, I never watched Twin Peaks. You can call me out on this. Jesus, Phil Collins. I can't. This game is an experience. Let me tell you. Where can I go? What can I do? Should I just pick that? Should I just use the closet now and take that guitar? There's nothing else interesting there. No, I'm not getting it. Twin Peaks is really good, worth checking out. Do you think that I will be able to convince Laser to watch it with me? He didn't want to watch the oversized cockroaches on Mars with me. So, I don't know. I am interested in bizarre things or old things, so sometimes we just don't get along. I don't know if I can get Laser to watch it. Anyway, I need to take the mom off the phone. Also, should I cut out Phil's... Wait, go to... No? Wait, why my UI doesn't... What the hell is going on with my game? Give me a second. No. Guys, I think that my UI is broken. I can't do anything. F my life. I can hit tab, but nothing else? No escape? No go to, no use, no look, no talk? What the hell is going on? I don't want to get through all of this again. Come on. I think I tried watching Twin Peaks and it didn't click with me. That's what I've heard from my parents as well. That's why I never watched Twin Peaks. Llamas? Seriously, I can just tap? But nothing else. What? Give me a second. I think that the UI broke. Oh no, no, I don't want to leave it. Oh no. What have I done? I checked the closet, I wanted to use it. And now this thing, I can't get two options. Should I go Alt F4 and try again? Oh no. Alright, we can just click through it really fast if we have to. Probably the game was not saved at all. I wouldn't be surprised. We'll see. Let's look at the closets. Lots of skeletons. Use the closet. There's nothing else interesting in there. Alright. Now? Now the UI is dead! Are you serious? It's not a bug, it's a feature. Alt F4, I know what not to do. Apparently the UI is freezing. You can't even get back to... I thought I am stupid, but maybe I'm not that stupid. Let's move on with our lives. I need some... what do I have in the inventory again? The key, but also... Is it going to fit the wardrobe? No. It gets better and then it gets worse. Oh, if Laser don't click with something, then he's much less likely to get interested in again, to pick it up again. Anyway, we're supposed to call Phil Collins For your information, Lamis. Let me focus on that. I was supposed to go to the living room and try to cut out the phone number to Phil Collins from the phone book. I think, of course, you shouldn't do that, but for the sake of... You know, the phone book paper was so thin. And also you could cut your fingers with it really easily later when they were more like plastic pages, remember? Or it was just my thing, not American thing. Okay, I cannot cut it out, but let's use it again. Let's use the phone book. Probably we don't have to do that anymore. There's some episodes that are unbelievably good, but a bunch that are kinda okay. You won't convince Laser this way, unfortunately. You already have Phil's number. What's next? Looking up your own name to make sure you exist? Yes. Yes, I feel weird, really weird now. Go to... no. Look at Ma. Okay, this is the same. If there is the same part of the text, I will just skip it. But at the beginning of the stream for this game, you can read everything, of course. The previous game was easier to me, and this was the type of games I played instead of this one. But I kind of enjoy it in a weird way. I just feel very uncomfortable about some jokes, but it's... I should get used to it. What about peer pressure? You gotta watch Twin Peaks to see what everyone is talking about. I don't feel this kind of pressure. I don't. I just say, okay, maybe I watch it one day when I feel like it. But it won't work on Laser, it won't work on me. What should we do? Why do I get the hair dryer? That's weird. Have I used the... Wait. What if I play the guitar? I don't think I should. Gonna try bribery next. What do you mean? Probably I should have to bake a cake for Laser. But it wouldn't work. I think I couldn't bribe Laser to watch something with me. We need to finish Terraformers, Mr. Laser. For your information. Guys, do you have any ideas? What should I do next? Bass pick. Bass or bass? Was bass a fish and bass was the... I don't know which one was which. Yes, because closets are famously weak to bass picks, if only those respected rock and roll. I need to make the boombox work, by the way. Use the boombox. Damn, looks like the batteries are dead. You'll have to find a way to power it up. And I thought about the TV, if I could break the antenna off and try to... I don't know. Maybe I should just disconnect the computer somehow? I know, I will call Phil, just... Oh no! You're joking. Wait, I can... What if I cut... the cord? Should I call it cord? From the hairdryer? With the precision of a highly unqualified electrician, you snip the power cord. Congratulations! You've downgraded a working hairdryer into a useless one. If someone bakes me a cake, I would probably do whatever they wanted. Oh, you're easy to bribe, Kellen. Also, it depends on the cake. On the bright side, you now have a perfectly good power cord. So that power cord goes to boombox. You jam the peeled wires into the boombox's power port like a true electrical genius. Somehow it works. Also, somehow you're not on fire yet. Use boombox. Nice, it works. Now, which side do you play? Side A, side B, which one? Let's go with side B, whatever. I can feel the... What was that? Sorry, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Alright, and which theme song? Maybe try another... maybe try something a woman in her 60s can't resist. Drama, betrayals, convenient marriages. The kind that makes her drop the phone and run. Oh, F. F for me. I shouldn't have said that I am a musician. I shouldn't have. Saved by the Bell. Dagmar is the ultimate schemer. I respect the hustle. Wait a minute. Let me use the boombox again. Side B. Because there was a warning, so I don't know if I should actually be careful about my YouTube stream because I might get copyright strike. Or not. So let me try to figure it out. Anyway. Let's use Saved by the Bell again. Oh no! There's no info anymore! Oh, come on, I need to know! Now there is no way for me to check it. Come on! Why do you make it harder for me, game devs? Please stop it. Get some help. Oh, Jesus. Anyway. I hope this is not the copyright music. There was information that this is parody, so I don't know. I'm trying to do the drumming. Yeah. Let's move on. Maybe it's okay. Let's go for the side B again and explore all of the options. Dallas. Dallas. Nothing like rich people plotting against each other to keep things interesting. Oh, I think it worked. Lucy, wait, that's the Dallas theme song. Oh my god, it's starting. I need to run to my bedroom. Yes, we'll chat later. Bye. Oh, Jesus. I'm scared of your mom. Your mother hears the theme song and immediately bolts to her bedroom, convinced it's about to start. Finally, the phone is free. A miracle. Probably I need to go there fast. I gained intelligence for nothing. Also, I need to disconnect that boombox to not set this flat on fire. Am I right? But it's a game. There could be nothing in the air tonight because the poltergeist is about to come out, but fine. Telephone. You dial Phil's number. Let's hope he picks up and isn't busy playing SimCity. That's something I know. I think he's not going to pick up. Oh my god, he picked up. Yes? I'm talking to Phil Collins. Oh, come on, not again. No, I'm not Phil Collins. Or well, yes, technically I am Phil Collins, but I'm not that Phil Collins. Just a tragic homonym, okay? I don't play with Genesis. I don't sing In the Air Tonight. I don't even own a drum kit, so leave me alone. That's why your name sounded familiar. I'm sorry. It's okay. Happens at least 3 times a week. I apologize. Have a good evening. Wait a minute. Your voice sounds familiar. Mike? Mike Bakalowski? Is that you? Yes. Mike, you idiot. You could have just said it was you. What is this, a prank call? Well, it took you long enough to call. Move your ass. There is stuff I need to tell you. Wait, I don't even know where you live. What are you talking about? You've been to my place 100 times. Come on, we don't have time for this. No, seriously, I didn't even remember your number. I have no idea what's going on. Ah, I knew it. They wiped part of your memory. Bastards. We have to stop them. Who? Stop who? Which bastards? The woman in purple. Just get over here and I will explain everything. Women in purple? What is this, a gospel choir? No, no more questions. Just move. What's the address? Just give me the address. Wait, are you calling me from a secure line like a phone booth? Nope, from home. Are you out of your mind? They're definitely listening. They hear everything. I mean, yeah, that's me. Also, hello, FBI, CIA, NSA, whatever was active back in the day. You want to blow months of work? For real? Okay, here's what we do. Don't take the car. They know the plate and the model. Put on some kind of disguise, make it convincing. Then take bus line 14. Get off at Twin Maples. I will leave further instructions there. Got it? Yes? Crystal clear, disguise, bus 14, Twin Maples. And once I'm there, don't worry, just get off at Twin Maples. Further instructions will follow. We have to act in secrecy. Alright, boss. Can I call you boss? Call me whatever you want, Mike. Just get moving. Can I call you the real Phil from Genesis? Phil Collins isn't coming to save us. Ah, that's a bummer, isn't it? Okay, I'm going. Go. Now that you know where to find Phil, all that's left is to throw on a disguise and catch the bus. Time to raid the garage. If there's one place in the house packed with random junk, it's definitely that. Or the fur coats, remember? Knowing how indecisive you are, the best approach is to gather a few disguise options first, then make the final call. Alright, time to find something that will make me completely unrecognizable. First, I need to gather 5 options, then I will pick the one that might actually fool my mom. Okay. Oh, there is Ghostbusters logo! I wonder if this is the Ghostbusters car or the car from Back to the Future, but I guess this is from the Ghostbusters. Am I right? If I would see it from the, on the side, then probably I would be able to tell if this Ghostbusters. Tell me, guys, you probably know so much better. A locked car, not that it matters. Phil told you to take the bus anyway. A cardboard box, slightly crushed but still holding its secret, probably full of junk or treasure, mostly junk. An old trunk filled with mystery, or just dust and regret. A rickety old rag filled with forgotten memories, questionable fashion choices, and dust. Lots of dust. So, the rag is somewhere we will look for first. I'm trying to look at everything. Ecto 1 has 2 front lights on each side. Alright. A tangled mess of cables and wires could be useful if you were rewiring a spaceship. A sturdy old chest, possibly hiding something amazing, or given your luck, something completely useless. A simple shelf stacked with random objects, nothing that screams master of disguise. Let's use everything, actually. Locked, and considering your track record, the keys could be anywhere or lost to time itself. Throw the box next. It could be a DeLorean. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Ghostbusters poster on the wall. Yes, yes, I mentioned that. Ecto 1 is the Ghostbusters car. So you think that it's mostly DeLorean? I don't know. That's why I told you that I would like to see it from the side, not the front view. You rummage through the mess and... oh, a hockey mask. Jason, is that you? Jason X? Oh yeah. And a machete. Classic horror movie starter pack. Oh. Oh yeah. Not a DeLorean, okay. You pop the trunk open and wow, a glam rock wig. Someone in this family has style. Definitely not you. I recognize this, like blonde hair with this hairstyle. Oh. I'm going to make a guess. You can hate me for that. Was that David Bowie by any chance? Or... oh. What are some other famous 80s cars? Kit from Knight Rider? No, Kit. Definitely not Kit, because I remember how it looked like. Robocop's car? I don't remember that one. I haven't seen Robocop in ages. But it's not Kit. Kit would have this, you know, those lights. And was more like, less rectangular shaped, remember? And had those lights in the front. So, no, it cannot be Kit. After some digging, you find something actually wearable. A baseball cap. A true classic disguise. These cables are a lost cause, but something behind the crate catches your eye. Maybe you could try moving it with your strength that I do not have, but let's try to roll anyway. Ouch. After a second thought, you wisely decide that brute force isn't your thing. No point in embarrassing yourself, better find another way. Or I will just move them to other items. Yeah, Kit had the red light, exactly. Also, the car was black, so if the car would be black, the car could be much darker. Don't remember Knight Rider, I am too young. Don't worry about this. If there is somebody who is going to be judging, then it's all of you guys that will be judging me for not knowing things. You have a look inside, hoping for a game-changing disguise. Nope, just more stuff that isn't. And we've got shelf left. Scan the items hoping for something useful. Unless you plan to disguise yourself as a can of gasoline, you're out of luck. Let's try with that crate again. You already tried using brute force and it didn't work. Time to use that other muscle, your brain. Figure out something else. I can't use my brain. Oh, wait, actually. Jason's machete. A large menacing machete, perfect for chopping things. There are some dried bloodstains on it. Let's not ask whose. This is a disguise. This is a cosplay. But, chop it up. Is that a dead rat? You wedge the machete under the crate and use it as a lever. A bit of force, a bit of skill, and there it goes. The crate shifts, revealing a dead rat. Oh, and the car keys. Mostly a dead rat. Poor little thing. But now, I could possibly... Wait. Okay, I can have many more items in the inventory. All right, let's use it on the car and see if there is anything in the trunk of the car. You unlock the car and take a quick look inside. A pair of round yellow glasses. Groovy, could work. Round glasses. Yes, yesterday thing? Isn't that yesterday thing? John Lennon, by any chance? Alright, you've done enough disguise gear to work with. Let's do this. So what's your pick? Jason's mask, the round yellow goggles, the dead rat, the baseball cap, the glam rock wig. I would say Jason. Jason! I don't remember RoboCop's car, but it is on the poster. I haven't seen the poster. Unless you mean the poster in the bedroom of this character, it was the Terminator. Jason. Are you sure about this? It will cover your face for the whole adventure. Yes, because they are going to follow me. Absolutely, it's so cool. No, I can't allow it. Bummer. So what's your pick? The glam rock wig. Sure. And what exactly kind of disguise is that? You didn't allow me to use the Jason's mask. Stop complaining, whining. Right. So what's your pick? We're not in a DC comic, okay? A pair of glasses won't make you unrecognizable. Is this the Superman reference? Baseball cap, alright. Sure. Dead rat? The dead rat, are you serious? How would you even use that? Adhesive tape? Balaclava? Mustache. I'll plug the fur and glue it to my face as a mustache. You know what? Maybe. Thick, fuzzy, upper lip to sideburns. Full commitment. Alright, you win. I'm sold. Alright then. Although having to consult some random voice from the void to make decisions really makes me feel like free will was just a cute rumor. But hey, let's roll with it. Let's take the stash and catch that bus later. You gained +1 charisma. I guess that this kind of disguise is a reference to something, someone, but I can't really put my finger in it. Unfortunately, there is no time to go catch the bus because the demo ends here. But don't panic, don't cry. Dry those tears of despair and listen up because you have an important mission now. First, you must wishlist this game right now, not later, not after dinner, now. The fate of the universe, no, something even more important is at stake. The glorious success of this absolute masterpiece you've just experienced. And that's not all. Talking about Mighty 1990 is not just a recommendation, it's your duty as a citizen of the world. Tell your friends, your neighbors, that guy at the grocery store, and yes, even your mom, unless she's at the phone. Yeah, in that case, you're out of luck. Spread the word like it's the biggest gossip of the decade. Print flyers, rent billboards, train courier pigeons. This game needs to be everywhere. But wait, before you start campaigning like a presidential candidate, why not do another run? Change your stats, pick a different class. You have no idea how different some puzzles can be. I mean, you think you've seen it all? Ha! You sweet summer child. There's still so much more to discover, so many new ways to solve problems or create them, and so many laughs you haven't had yet. And while you're busy enjoying all that, don't forget the one true sacred rule: wishlist this game, talk about it, share it, tattoo it on your forehead. Okay, maybe don't do the tattoo part, but everything else, yeah, definitely. Now go forth, mighty gamer. The world needs heroes, but more importantly, this game needs wishlists. Wow. Don't slap your belly anymore. It's not the time to do this. Wow. What happened here? Oh, I thought that I got some of the references right. At least I got it with Phil Collins. I am proud of myself. Let me guess. If I wouldn't pick the musician scenario, then probably I wouldn't be able to meet Phil Collins. We can do this only on this channel, right? I am very confused about this game. It gives me kind of, well, you know, it's the 90s. It's nostalgia. I can see some references, but for God's sake, not the strip poker. I guess that I will have to pretend that I will go and play strip poker myself or something. I don't know. Oh, damn it. No, it was just a joke. It was just a Team Next Fest showcase. For now, I am very confused. Let me get back to Not Monday Cafe for a second. I just need to calm down and give you pets. What do you think? Let me give you pets. But of course, I need to get the connection with Twitch because it disconnects automatically. And yeah. I will give you the commands and we will discuss whatever happened today. Of course, let me sum this up by saying I enjoy Starbirds a lot, but this is not a surprise. I'm pretty sure of that. I didn't want to spend as much of the time to watch it because I thought that there will be a little bit more to do in those point-and-click games. I'm still not sure if you want to watch point-and-click games. I wish I could stream some of them. There is a series that I'm very sentimental about and I would like to show it to you. So maybe I should make a poll. But remember about that feature that I mentioned on my Twitch channel? In About section, there is this kind of plugin that allows you to recommend me a game. Also, it shows the game that I've played, the games that are my favorites, so you can probably figure out what kind of game I have in mind. I think that at this point I should just rate somebody. Because I got a little bit rusty. I should remember about rating people and visit some of my fellow streamers, don't you think? I am quite satisfied with today's stream, really. It was worth it to play point and click. But that mighty 1990, it was like 50-50. I would watch and point and click. I would love to stream. Like point and clicks in general, maybe as some separate game, separate day, but definitely not when I have other games kinda open. So Frostpunk 2 or Darkest Dungeon 2 or Darkest Dungeon 1, actually. I don't know how to handle it. But I definitely want to keep RimWorld playthrough and Factorio playthrough, even if I prioritize RimWorld over everything else. I don't know, I will have to make some decision. So, I will look if there is anybody that I could raid on Twitch. And I know that that it could take quite a lot of time. We're 6 hours into the session, I think. Yes, we're almost 6 hours in. I understand that you might be tired. I'm a little bit tired. But let's raid somebody. And I think that we will go to the Minecraft streamer. Somebody who played Dreamworld as well. So I'm sure that you'll enjoy their stream. Let's make it just a quick raid. Let's make some noise on their channel, and let me give you some news. So there is a high chance that tomorrow there will be a stream at 5 p.m. UTC as well. This time, most likely RimWorld, nothing else. Remember to follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, leave a like on this video, watch it when it's active. It's going to be active right away on YouTube, and I won't have to worry about the highlights, so use that option, please. And yeah, and I see you either on Discord or on Twitch or on YouTube or anywhere else. Let me know. What was your experience with the Next Fest this year? Maybe we will try to figure out some other demos. Take care of yourselves, everyone. And we raid on Twitch. Remember to send the message in the chat. We're here to join and party, and we're all out of hay. Take care of yourselves. Stay awesome. Try not to die. Play point-and-click games. Enjoy the 90s if you are the child of the 90s. I am, kinda. And bye. And stay cute. Stay cute. Bye bye.